What about the
one
Frenchie? The
Frenchie-
Rottweilers
yeah,
get enough of crap.
The two Frenchies that attacked me within like an hour and a half of each other. Yeah, they were. They
Goddamn
wanted
Frenchies.
a chunk of me. They were not happy I was in their neighborhood.
Little dogs,
Um,
they have something to prove.
It's
So
true.
mean.
And they like.
Except your dogs, Miranda. Your dogs are perfect.
Our
No,
dog.
as an owner of that small dog, absolutely he has something to prove.
Yeah.
Yes, he does. He is such a jerk.
Yeah. But like they're jerks that are controlled jerks, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're
Listen,
good dog parents.
Shepherd jerks.
All I know is the last time I was over at your place, Joe, Gaston immediately presented his belly to me. So
I thought you were
Yes.
gonna be like, all I know is last time I was
But
there,
it
he
wasn't-
immediately
it was-
attacked me.
It was honestly, it was the equivalent of him, coming up to you and going, "My dad said that you could play with me."
Yeah.
right, exactly.
My dad said you would pet my belly.
My dad said you could pet my belly, and if you walk away, it's awkward for you.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
awkward.
Yeah, if you walk away, then we're gonna have a problem.
Look, that story, that was mom energy right there. No dad would have been like, yeah, go up and ask him. If you could.
Oh no!
No, a dad would
no.
have been like, "What? No, you can't."
No,
go
what's
ask
wrong
that
with
person."
you?
No, a
Sit
dad would have been
down
like,
and-
"Did you bring your Switch? Did someone tell you to bring your Switch?"
Yeah.
Oh, right, that's right. Yeah, somebody did tell you to bring your Switch.
Did
I
you
have
forget
a
that your
feeling
Switch
that
is
Mike
under
has
both?
had this conversation before.
So
Is
now
the
you get
Switch
to
in the room
watch.
with us right now? Yeah.
Now you get to watch as that grown man plays Pokemon, and you can be jealous, but leave him in peace.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
I maybe had said like bring your Switch, but did you listen to me? No, of course not.
Dad, I don't want to play that. I'm
There's big,
fine.
there's big dad energy in here right now, you guys.
Now eat
Right.
your Sonic Cinnabon collaboration and sit down.
And
Oh,
sit
I'm
Hedgehog.
sorry.
down.
What is this we're talking about?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm assuming Sonic the Hedgehog and Cinnabon had a collab.
Collab.
Oh, I thought it was like Sonic the like restaurant.
Yeah,
I
I should have
thought
said
you
the
said
Hedgehog.
Sonic the
I wasn't.
Restaurant
Can I
too.
can I do the intro?
Sorry.
Oh,
Jesus.
Sorry,
you
Joe.
you
Go
were going to
ahead.
talk about dogs.
It's
bud.
been
Oh,
like
we're live.
3 minutes.
No, it hasn't, and I'm sorry that we enjoy each other's company.
Hi everybody, welcome to It's a Long Story. Shut up, everybody. Welcome to It's a Long Story. A place where we roll dice, we tell stories, and we create magic. We are here with the just the lovely. God, I love them so much. They're the boons of my heart. What? It's the Mongoose crew. Everybody take a look at your camera, wave, and say hi.
Hi.
Cheers.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, bud.
For those that are
Wait, what is it? What?
You needed this laugh. It's fine. Just accept it.
Just be happy. Be happy
honey,
with
hey,
it.
hey, Miranda,
Yeah.
can we switch,
No.
please?
No.
No, your room
Please,
smells like
you're
poop.
right there. It would take 30 seconds.
No. It would
No,
take
I'm
longer
good.
than 30 seconds. Thank
And
you
she
very
would just
much.
tell us that we all won. You all win.
Yeah.
Everything
I
you
would-
want, it happens.
I think Miranda would be genuinely surprised how good she'd be at this.
But it could also just as likely be like Katie Maravich.
Here's how it would go. Guys, Tall has showed up. He has 5 hit points. When
Oh, yeah.
Level 1.
It's just a session of us arguing
Go
over
ahead.
who gets to hit him
Go
first.
ahead. Let me
Everybody let him do his thing. Let him do his thing. He's gonna kill
There's
us
a
all.
42 AC though. Sucks.
For those that are wondering what this is,
It's out of control.
it is out of control. Hi, we are a D&D live stream sometimes that runs every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Having 5 parties living, existing, and breathing in the same homebrew world, the wonderful, beautiful world of Estera. So welcome. Announcements. Not a lot. I will. I'll actually give you the big announcement. Everything is behind, as it has been, as I've told my players, quite the week. Complete with 3D printers going down, my studio flooding. So yeah. So there are some things that'll definitely be running a little bit later. But that's really more for the players than for you guys to know.
Oh, it's a pleasure here.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are, but all right. That's it. That's it for the announcements. That's pretty much what we got. Yeah. So if you're wanting to support the channel, the best way to do so is to like and subscribe where you're watching this, whether that is YouTube or Twitch. You can also check out our Instagram and TikTok down below at It's a Long Story _TTRPG. And lastly is the live stream. So if you want to talk about, the time that your basement flooded and that you fixed it. I will say something that Miranda, I don't know if Miranda talked about. I did fix it.
I'm so proud of you.
He did
I
fix
did.
it. He's
You're a
a
homeowner.
professional plumber.
I'm a professional plumber.
Mm-hmm.
It's a me.
Professional
It's a
plumber.
me.
It's a me.
Are you bonded and insured? Because I need help.
Help.
So before we jump into tonight's session, we need to get a recap of where we left off with the party. So Lorianne, please take it away.
Yes, I will. So we started off at the Well last week, a tavern in Grifton run by Guar's old flame, old as in a month and a half ago, to Laura. Their meeting is a little awkward as Vermilda watches and struggles with feelings she doesn't know how to process. Uncertain how to handle her jealousy, she kind of pulls back a little from Guar and retreats into herself. She disappears for a little bit too, but she'll come back. Meanwhile, a woman named Bridget was flirting with Milo until Eldryn abruptly interrupts by sitting down and cutting into the mood. Eldryn then bluntly asks Milo if he's interested in Bridget after Bridget leaves. And he brushes it off, but he seems a little intrigued. Later, Milo, Guar, Saren, and Raylor join a high-stakes game of liar's dice against a half-orc named Clev. Milo bows out early and says the game's stupid. It actually doesn't even bow out. He loses. Says the game's stupid. Everyone else loses too. And Saren stages a dramatic comeback and wins the whole pot. The tension between Broomhilda and Guar does deepen, and then Eldryn makes it even worse by embarrassing her in front of Talora. Later, Wilbur takes Broomhilda outside, where he and Broomhilda have a very beautiful heart-to-heart, and she admits her jealousy, insecurities, and her fear of what will happen to Guar with her eventual death. Wilbur also tries to reassure her that none of us are going to let that happen, and this and that, but it's just a very beautiful moment. Eldryn then questions Talora about the mysterious woman that spoke to her seed, and to see if Talora knows who she was or the Holy Simba, but she has no knowledge of her. So Eldryn then later goes and asks Lucia to take her to the ship to consult with Cosvir on it, but Lucia refuses to do so until the morning. Frustrated and still unwilling to reveal what Seed told her to Lucia, Eldryn leaves with Noros to find the ship herself. Milo notices their departure and senses Norris's unease and decides to follow them, so he comes along. Meanwhile, Saren performs on stage with the tavern's automaton musician, and he helps her with playing her dulcimer. And he also shows a very weird, intense affection for her that at first people are kind of writing it off. But Guar's like, no, there's something there. He's acting really weird. Guar is vindicated when Talora quietly reveals to him and Broomhilda a book full of the automaton's drawings of Saren. It delights Guar. He's holding it on for a rainy day. He's not sure how he's going to reveal these to her. So it's made clear that the automaton is actually jealous towards Guar. And Guar was not imagining that energy between them, despite what Broomhilda had said. Raylor also feels a little uneasy about the attention Saren is getting, which also makes him feel even more uneasy because they do have an open relationship, and he has to reconcile with the fact that he's upset more so because this automaton could be smarter than him, and he's not used to that. So anyway, Saren and Raylor chat a little, and she, a little drunk, grows sad and is reminded of the memories this Raylor does not carry or might not carry because he's a simulacrum. And he tries to reassure her and tell her things like, maybe I could remember, maybe I could have those memories, which makes no sense because the memory is like teaching her how to play the dulcimer. You can't recreate that memory, Raylor. Get over yourself. Sorry, that was Eldryn coming through. Oh my god. Anyway, Guar later joins in on the performance, and Broomhilda and Wilbur did come back into the bar ready to make fun of him, and they're both caught off guard because he delivers a genuinely good performance. I think he got a nat 20. Him and Saren got nat 20s. At one point during the whole thing, Guar did awkwardly, this is before the performance, did awkwardly try to apologize to Milo for his earlier comments he made about werewolves, clarifying he didn't mean Milo. And Milo kind of shuts the subject down, not wanting to discuss it further. But Guar does admit to him, "You're my best friend. Don't tell anyone else I said that." And
Which is the session title.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to mention it.
Yeah.
And then the session ends with Eldryn, Norris, and Milo navigating Grifton. Grifton is very eerily quiet. There's like no lights on the street. There's no one out. It's not even that late, if I recall. But our search for, not like super,
it's like 11, yeah.
Yeah, it's not like 2 a.m.
Right.
Anyway, so their search for the ship leads them to like a dock, and they see a ship out there, but it's not the one they're looking for. And they kind of wander onto private property, where they are confronted by its unseen owner. Eldryn does hang back, but Milo had stepped forward to go hide in the shadows or something. And so we're directly in the stranger's path as the session ends. And that's it. I might have missed stuff because of Lorify. So if I did, tell me. It's a mix of Lorify and me, and ChatGPT. Yeah.
Listen, don't knock Lorify right now, okay?
No,
it's one of
great.
the only things that
I've been so busy with work. This has been amazing.
Yeah. Shout out to Lorify. Honestly, I should reach out to Lorify to sponsor, because they clearly are.
So what you're saying is you need to glorify Lorify?
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Well, so there's things like that.
No one's
that I could show them that, but now I have to cut around what Mike said.
Starbucks appreciates them. She told me.
Oh.
Starbucks a dog.
Starbucks.
Dogs know people, Joe. They know and they understand things. So if Starbucks likes it, then it's good and pure.
Famously terrible at judging corporations, though.
Oh, that's true.
Starbucks took stock. Starbucks took stock out in Enron last week. They're really
Starbucks.
They're really bad at business.
God.
Yeah. Didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Poor girl's gonna take a bath and not a good one.
Yeah.
Don't say bath.
It's never a good one.
All right, walk.
All right. Well.
The way she looks right now is amazing.
I know you're talking about me.
I can hear you guys.
Play make believe, bastards.
Oh man. All right, you guys will play some D&D?
Sure.
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. We come back in on a dark night in Grifton. There is seemingly no one on the streets, at least. We are able to hear some kind of conversations that are happening behind closed doors in houses, things like that. But it seems that there has been reason to stay out of the streets at night. We move further down, closer towards the river to the south, just west of the stronghold where we know the governance of Grifton stays. And we hear through the shadows and darkness this grovelly sort of voice. Who dare disturbs my who's on my property? The scene is yours.
Are Eldryn and Nora's close enough to hear this?
Yes.
Okay. Eldryn whispers really loudly, Milo, what are you doing?
I don't think we're hiding. Our apologies. We must have been turned around. We are trying to find where we parked, where our friends parked their ship.
Where? Here?
We thought so. It appears not, though. I apologize for disturbing you. You have a good night. Milo turns around to start walking away.
Okay. Hold it.
Yep. Yes, sir.
What's your name? At this point, with like the lamplight, you can see that there is this small halfling man, very old, kind of like wiry, thin, white hair that kind of encompasses around, and this very sort of patchy looking beard that is extending out in sort of strange, sort of unkempt ways. You see him kind of leaning over the deck, sort of looking down at you.
The name is Bridges. Jeff Bridges.
Jeff Bridges.
Eldryn
Yes.
looks at Nora's weirdly.
Yeah, you see Nora's just going, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
Really dumb.
He's gonna be huge one day. Shut up.
Above board, just going to break immersion right now, Jeff Bridges. If you're watching this, I love you with all my heart.
You were great in Gettysburg.
You're great. We love you.
That's my go-to movie with him. I don't know why.
That's crazy. That's
love,
crazy.
love Gettysburg.
That's
crazy.
That's a great poll.
All right, back to the show. Back to the show.
And now back to the show.
What? Are you a sailor?
Taylor. Actually.
What do you? It's not safe to be here at night.
Is it not?
No, that's what I just said.
Sure. Okay. Okay.
All right, you better come up.
That's when Eldrin's gonna walk forward. No, we're all set. There's 3 of us. We're fine. He just wandered onto your property. I apologize. We're just trying to get back to our ship.
I won't charge you.
We don't need a room or anything. We just need to get back to our ship, and we're very close. So I appreciate it, but
Where's your ship?
I think it's over there somewhere. We're just looking for it.
It's not docked. I can tell you that.
That's good to know, but it's somewhere along the water. We know that. Our friends just came to port and they're a little drunk and couldn't give us the correct directions.
Are they outside too?
And
No.
also, I don't think they made it all the way here. I think they might have had to hike a little bit. It seems we had mechanical difficulties aboard.
What's the day with the ship?
Eldryn looks at Noros and then Milo and blanks for a moment, even though we just went over the ship name, and says the Shadow, I think? Yes, no, it is. It's the Shadow. It's the Shadow.
They asked the dock. I told them no.
Oh, where did they go?
I assume they made anchor in the middle of the river like the others.
Eldryn looks at Milo and Norris and says, and then looks back at Milo and says, and your presence makes that very difficult to get to. No offense, Milo.
None taken.
If you're not gonna come in, I'm gonna leave. This is more time than I normally like to be outside nowadays.
I mean, I suppose, can we come in for a moment? I'll reach out to our friends and see where they are exactly.
Are you werewolves?
We are not werewolves, no.
No, we're not.
Milo, give me a deception check.
Yeah, oh, shut up. Hey, I'm a halfling. I'm re-rolling that bitch.
Jesus, not a good start.
Deception, you
The
say.
royal we.
16.
16, okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's a 10. All right. Too small to be werewolves. Come on up.
I had $1 every time I've heard that. The gold.
And he kind of points you to around the side where you do actually get sort of towards the dock here. Or you actually have to kind of step up onto the dock. And you kind of notice that it's like, okay, that's... I think, actually, I would say, Eldryn and Milo, give me a religion check. This is a cultural thing.
Is that a halfling cultural thing? Would I have...
No.
Oh,
14.
Okay.
There's a 6.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so the 14, it's a little weird that you notice that there's no other, like, docks here besides, like, a couple of, like, smaller, definitely, like, housing docks. The dock here is a lot longer, that extends out, but leads up to a place that looks looks a lot more like a house.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys start to kind of come up the steps. And you come up to a closed door.
Eldryn will knock on it.
Yeah.
Can we come in?
What's the name of your ship?
The Shadow?
Come on, click.
Okay.
And you hurry in. As you guys hurry in, you see that this place is actually a very small bar. It is lined with about
Be a
what?
mini bar?
No. It has about six tables that all have chairs or stools that are like kind of stacked up onto them. The kind of like the bar itself has only 3 stools, and all of them are stacked up. You also see that there is what looks to be like was probably at one point in time very like a very nice, quaint sort of long window that seemed to kind of look out onto the riverside that now seems to be completely boarded up.
So when we get in, Eldryn says, "Do werewolves come into town?"
Do you want a drink?
Yes, please.
Okay, sure.
That's gonna go bad pretty soon. And you see him kind of hobble over to a what looks to be a very like large barrel keg as he pours out some ale. And he just pours out 2 glasses each for you and just pushes it towards you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
Don't worry about it.
Thank you very much.
My question.
What do you know about werewolves?
Well, I know it seemed that whatever was plaguing this area has been more recent since the death of the Venronas.
Who?
Who?
What?
Near here, there, the Venrona mansion, and there was a family. They kind of kept things under control, it seems. They're not there anymore.
Is that some sort of place in Eisenheim? You look like an Eisenheimian.
I mean, it's not far from here, right, Joe? It's like...
No, Eisenheim's the capital, though.
No, I know, but like...
no, it's not far from here.
Yeah.
Weirdly, kind of like it's actually sort of like on the other side of the river, but it's further down to the point of like it's probably up maybe like from here it's probably up maybe only about 5 miles, but to go around would be like 2 days.
Okay. So Eldryn says, well, as the crow flies, it's about 5 miles from here, but by foot it's a lot longer.
Mansion.
Yes, I think it's its own little city. I don't... Milo, do you recall, was it just the mansion, or is it...
Oh, it's like that large spiky castle.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. They kept calling it a manor.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes, yes.
And then they had like several. I gather that they employed several families
Halflings.
around.
Oh, sorry. Halflings.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
among other races.
Is that where you're from?
Me? No, I'm from much farther south.
No, you're not. Unless you're lying. Unless you're purposely lying.
I am from much farther whatever direction.
Okay, much farther east.
Ah, neat. I'm from farther upstream.
Downstream.
How's that?
We're not geographers, okay?
It's
Oh, east would be towards the Wait, no, the open water's to the west, right? Of where we're at right now.
yes.
So
Yes.
upstream
Sorry.
would be east.
Okay. Yes. You could say you're from Brunte if you wanted to.
So you're not a geographer.
I know which direction Milo's house is.
I don't. I
Thanks.
can't give
Two of
directions
us
to
now.
my real
Thank you.
house, so...
No, yeah, Milo. I think Milo would keep it a little bit vague.
Name?
Oh, I'm
Burgess?
Eldryn. This is my husband, Norris.
Okay.
And Jeff.
That's your actual name?
It's the name I got right now.
I was just curious. All right. Okay.
What's your name?
Bingo.
Milo's gonna roll a what's the I guess, know your truth. Is this guy telling the truth about being curious, or is he like?
I'll tell you straight up, he's interested. He's a halfling.
Milo's gonna finish finish his ale and
Yeah, Eldrin says, well, it's very, very nice to meet you, and I thank you for your hospitality. We won't take much of your time. Just give me a moment. I am going to contact our friends on the ship, and then we can be out of your way. And Eldrin's going to step up and go to, like, the corner. I'm sure this is a small room. Yeah.
Yep, it's small. It's small, yeah.
while she walks away, Milo's gonna I don't know if you I was being a little bit deceptive back there. My name's not actually Jeff Bridges. Wanna like no.
That's okay. My name is Bingo.
Oh. Bingo was his name, Milo puts his hand out and Milo Underdale. I'm from Brunte.
Underdale. Pleased to meet you.
Do you have a surname, Bingo?
Long River.
Long River. I can't say. Would Milo recognize that name?
Let's find out. Give me a history check.
Sick. Ooh, dirty. Nope, that's 23.
Okay. Yeah, 23 is not bad.
In that Milo lived, you know, on the river and did business with like and traded with people and whatnot for like textiles. Would he have?
Yeah, I would say honestly, like it's a very old name, which also Underdale is as well. So the like most halfling names have some sort of regulation on like the idea of like where they're from originally. And normally for halflings where they stay. So for Long River being someone who's next to the river, totally makes sense. The Long Rivers, I would say, given the idea of like some of the trade that you were able to do kind of closer towards the rivers of Brunte, you've met a Long River before, probably. Not enough to be able to kind of like remember anything besides them being a male halfling. It's definitely not this person.
Yeah.
So some sort of relation.
Your family goes back in this area quite a ways, right?
Yeah, we did. Well, we do. Depends. Yeah. Underdale. I knew an Underdale.
Did you?
Joe's blanking. What's Milo's mom's name?
Rosie.
Rose.
She knows so many people.
Rosie Underdale.
Yeah, that's my mom. I'm her son. How did you meet?
Long time ago.
Yeah, she has a lot of. Wonder if she
That's
got
your
that
mom.
from. Yeah. Wonder if she got that from you. She gives me that answer a lot when I ask her a question.
Yeah. Well, your dad's a lucky man, Milo.
So they say, but I mean, all of us halflings are inherently lucky, right?
He kind of like motions around to the establishment.
No.
And we
You,
never really made much, but it was enough to be able to get by, and now it's a little bit more dangerous to be out this late at night.
What is you've mentioned that a few times. What can you give me a heads up what's happening? What am I supposed to be looking out for?
Well, there's been disappearances over the past week or so.
I did hear about that lady's husband.
Yeah, all types of ladies and husbands.
Couldn't quite put a finger on a subject, could they? The suspect.
Well,
Jamie?
Norris is just looking at you like, are you kidding me?
no, they had to close the mill down too because whatever it was, circling Grifton for a while. They wouldn't go further than the swamp, though. But there were stories. Teeth, claw, hair. I knew what it was. A lot of folks around here think that it is a curse that the witch put on us before she vanished. I don't know. All I know is that I no longer allow ships to dock for their own safety.
So you run this pub, and you're a port master, I assume. Is there anyone?
I was going to be the dockmaster of Grifton. Or I am. I don't know. It's been had a changing of the guard as of late, and things don't look good.
It doesn't matter how many times they change them. Like I always say, all guards are bastards.
Sure, yeah, but some of them give you. I guess I meant like governance, like we're high visage.
Oh, I had heard about that you're kind of the self-governing commune for the minute.
Yeah.
How was Milo looks around at I'm assuming it's is how well kept is the room? Is it fairly is it like getting run down, or is it pretty nice?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. It's gonna be a 14.
14. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a sailor bar. In terms of like it would never be something that would be like lavish in any way. It's definitely seen better days, but probably just from the lack of like knowing that there's going to be no one that's coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I will say this: as you like taste the ale tastes old,
A little skunky.
yeah.
If
I top
imagine
that
that-
off for you.
you have anything stronger?
Yeah, right. And he goes in the back and he gets this hard liquor that he just pours in, hands it to you.
Yeah, Milo sips on it, and I can't imagine that that transition was easy for anybody, huh? Has it been? Has there anybody been like doing significantly better since the witch got run out of town or burned out of town?
I mean, the some places did the smart thing and some places did the dumb thing. It looks like the dumb people are staying afloat for now. But it's only a matter of time. In my view, it's best to stay under the radar until someone shows up that can handle the threat.
Seems to be a pretty good.
You're kind of falling away, Jamie. It's hard to hear you.
Sorry. Seems to be a pretty good policy. I would imagine it. Never been quite my, personal motto or strategy, but definitely seems like people tend to live longer using that strategy.
What's your friend doing over there? We cut to Eldryn.
Eldryn uses her bracelet and reaches out to Cosvere and says, Cosvere, I need to speak with you. It's urgent. Is the ship docked or anchored in the water? We're at the shore. Please respond with something actionable.
Yeah, you immediately hear a response. So I scroll right past him, I think. Yeah, there we go. Hello? Yes, we are anchored in the middle of the river. Has Lucia talked to you?
Eldryn will use her second charge and say, Lucia was of no help. She said we could come in the morning. I need to speak to you tonight. Is there any way you can come to shore? We are currently with, I'm presuming, the dockmaster.
You need just me?
Eldryn will use her last one and say, I'm frustrated to be using this last charge for this, but yes, just you.
Okay. I would argue that Eldryn is not giving a lot of information here.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
She's frustrated.
Yeah.
With everyone tonight.
Cool. All right. Okay. I'll be there in a minute. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Eldryn will walk back up to the bar. And she will tell Is it Bingo or Binko?
Bingo.
Bingo. Okay. And she'll say to Bingo, we have a friend who's going to be joining us, whom I need to speak with. He's not a threat, but he may just pop up. I hope that's
Is
not a
he
problem.
werewolf?
No, I don't think so.
No, pretty sure he's not.
He's given no indication that he is. Now, his choice in deities is questionable, but it's only questionable to me.
Gives Milo a pointed look as if they're old buds, and Milo would know what that meant. But a very clear eye roll. All right. Well, make sure he uses the back door.
It's okay.
A few minutes go by. Eldryn, you you receive a message. Eldryn, if you're here, sorry, Eldryn, if you're here, I'm at the dock.
Eldryn will
And
go
you hear
outside.
again, Eldryn, if you're here, I'm at the dock.
Yeah. Eldryn will go outside.
Yeah. You get it like three
Yeah.
times as he's like kind of like trying to kind of venture an idea. Yeah. Cool.
Is he just like right at the door?
No, he's at the dock where you told him to
Okay.
meet him.
Yeah. Okay. I will go over to meet him.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, he is it is a very, very like it is a very intimidating dark figure at this in this 11 o'clock sort of.
So darker than the darkness I've already been seeing.
What I'm saying is like Cosmere
Yeah.
on the Blackwater, like it's a very like shadowy sort of like the horns, like it's just a very
You're
very
meeting
scary
with
imagery.
HBO's Spawn right now.
Yeah. But you do hear the familiar voice.
I should have just messaged you while I was at the inn. I don't know. I thought I could find the ship, but thank you for meeting me.
Oh, you're fine. The ship is there.
Can I see it if I like look out?
I think with him pointing, yeah, you can see, but it's pretty far out.
Okay. I need to know. I had a very unsettling encounter earlier, and no one seems to know what deity this person follows, or I mean, she wouldn't even relay it to me. But I do recognize a upside down sun that's black.
Upside down black. Are you sure?
Positive.
Pelor is the sun god.
Yes, I'm aware.
Selune is the god of the moon. I have no connection to this. I can do some research.
Yeah, that would be... I didn't... She's very unsettling. She approached me after I had a conversation, seemed to know exactly what I was talking about, but wasn't listening. Told me she was made aware of it, and that she wanted to speak to me as a woman of the cloth. But when I pressed and asked who she followed, because in all honesty, I'm not going to waste my time with someone that Persona deems unfit, she would not reveal that. And then pushed a few of my buttons, so I didn't like it. She also knew my name and was very hesitant to give me hers.
Well, you are the Princess of Anoria, no?
Yes, it's not very well known on land, though.
Maybe this is someone who studies Anoria. No?
I mean, she did mention that my skin was very pretty.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest with you, it is a concern. It is a concern to me that I am relatively knowledgeable in most religions. So having something that is unknown to me. Was there any sign of this insignia being old?
Was there, Joe?
No, not really.
And I mean, I didn't see anything like that when we were here a month and a half ago, right?
No.
Yeah. So Eldrin says, I don't know. Not that I could tell, but as far as I know, I didn't see any of that insignia when we were here about a month and a half ago, but a lot has changed since then. She was very odd in her speech as well. I asked what her name was, and she said if it was that important to me that I can call her Seed, which obviously is just a way of saying that's not actually her name. It's just something I can call her.
Or we are dealing with something, some sort of religion, we'll call it, that do not find importance in names. Specifically in ones that are servants of whatever this is.
Well, she obviously was able to intune things about me that I haven't spoken to anyone else besides Norris, and some of that I haven't actually said to him. I've just alluded to. So I appreciate you taking me seriously on this. No one else seems to think that it's a big deal, except for Wilbur, maybe.
I assume you're interested in my opinion.
Yes.
In my experience through the research of historical annals of things that any sort of religion that denounces things that most cultures consider to be very important to identity is concerning. In a few words, a cult.
So my inclination not to go with her alone was correct.
Oh, yes, I do believe that even in any sort of connection to, no matter how one worships their own god, they should trust their instinct, assuming that it's given to them by their god. That is my viewpoint.
Okay. I was really hoping you would know that symbol. It's okay that you don't. I'm sorry if I wasted your time tonight. I can't sit and play games and have fun and drink while there's so much going on and to figure out. So thank you.
You don't find those things important.
Maybe at some points it's great to bond but this place has horrible memories as well. The last time we were here in that same bar, we were with a friend who is now dead because of me, and no one else seems to recognize that or think about that. It wasn't even that long ago. So, I'm not very good company.
I often wonder what came first, my lack of skill in bonding with others, or my need to be alone. For what that's worth. Well, I am hearing the pause, so that means we are done, yes?
Yes. Sorry to have wasted some of your spell energy to get here and to get back. I appreciate it.
It's no problem. I will spend some time reading tonight.
Thank you. And in case the Dockmaster didn't tell you, be careful, there's werewolves in the area and they're no longer under control.
That's what it is. No birds.
They didn't even notice.
You stay quiet enough like I have, you notice. Be careful.
Thank you.
As soon as you say thank you in that dismissive way, you see him kind of like float out into the air, and just kind of like start to kind of turn and sort of like fly off. He doesn't say goodbye. He's so awkward.
Eldryn doesn't wait and watch either. She turns around on her heel very quickly and walks back towards the...
Beautiful. I think, like, in my head, it deserves to be said, the view of this...
It's great, isn't it?
Is fucking terrifying. Like this full
Eldryn
Nosferatu sort of like...
Does a nod, like just like a curt nod, and turns around on her heel and walks away.
That's so good. That's so good.
Like as if she's seen it all the time. She's never seen this before in her fucking life.
Yeah. And he doesn't know either, so it's fine.
All right.
Cool.
That's the way to leave.
And with that, you turn to head back into the bar. I will pause you guys there. Meanwhile,
all these jovial people having fun, bonding.
These fun freaking people.
These fun freaks.
Fun freaks.
Ruin it for 'em. Ruin it.
There is I will say the 2 or 3 songs that has been running along with Gwar at the helm, or a mixture of Gwar and Saren, and possibly this automaton. There's a little bit of a break as Gwar, you feel like it's time to maybe take at least that quick 5.
Yeah, absolutely.
The scene is yours.
I think that Sarah and I are just, high-fiving people, and, people are coming up to us asking us if we play out anywhere else, and, we don't, just a one-time, it was a one night only. One night only. Maybe someday, we got to work on our, we need to learn more songs, really, is what it is. Maybe we should write more, Saren?
Roll me both of you. Roll me. Both of you roll me flat charisma checks.
Can I use my proficiency? Or my proficiency? Never mind.
No. D20 plus charisma.
Fine, because I got an at 20 for a 25, so.
Jesus.
That's a 9.
A 9. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
got you.
Saren, you are full on the bassist in the band. As you are just there.
Aw.
And
Aw.
and you see this you see this young dwarf, probably in his, like, for a dwarf he's like in his 30s, but that's very young for a dwarf. As he comes up and goes, yeah, exactly, kind of like starts, so where are you guys playing next? It's just it was great to hear you guys. Yeah, you guys blew my mind. Are you? Sorry, am I talking a lot? I feel like I'm talking a lot. Is it? It's got,
I lean over and I go, Saren, show him your setup.
Here. I got it a week ago. Actually, this is
Okay.
the first time I played it. Well, I mean, not the first time I've played, but the first time I've played this
okay.
one.
I really don't play music. I just really liked hearing you guys. So do you guys have anything like sort of like set up in any sort of, I know like magic's not a thing that we're supposed to be running here, but like some sort of translation stone that's been magicked to be able to like hear your songs play over and over and over again.
No. You can do that? She's looking at Guar.
Am I in this conversation?
Not only are you
Right.
in this conversation,
Yeah.
obviously all the love in the world, but I've been here in this. I know how this is going. All the questions are directed to you, Guar.
Oh, see, I thought the whole time it was this, like the guy that likes the bassist is talking to the bassist.
Oh, no. The nat 20 is that both you guys are in the same area and you're the only one that's getting the questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we, that's a great idea. We'll have to talk to somebody about that. You know what? I was thinking about making some tunics, with our name on it, but we have to figure out a name first.
Yeah. You guys
Once
don't have a
we
name?
do- Not yet. What do you think? What would be a good name, Saren?
Do we
The-
need a name? Are we doing this again?
The robot lovers? No, that's not. That's you.
The robot lovers.
Yeah. Well, because I
The
played the
robot
Atomic Time.
lovers.
Yeah, because he likes her like a lot. He's really into her. It's really funny. That could be
Okay.
good. No, I'll work
Yeah,
on that.
that's-
That's a
I'm
first
gonna
try.
need
No, I
a
love
lot
it.
more ale. I'm gonna need a lot more ale.
I love it. That's great. Yeah, the robot lovers. I think that's a great name. I think you guys should go with that, and I'll be the first to know it.
And you'll know us. And then when we rise to fame, you can say like, "Oh, I saw them at the tavern in Grifton, and for their first show ever." I high five him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
what's your name?
Saren is sticking her hand up, like in the
Oh
corner,
no.
and
Oh,
it
no.
just goes. Oh, okay.
Oh,
You don't have
Oh.
to. It's fine.
okay. Yeah. I didn't. Carol.
It was nice to meet you. My name's Guar. This is Saren, and we are the robot lovers.
The robot lovers.
She's the robot lovers. I'm just the Guar and the robot lovers. That's what it is. Yeah.
So is it going to be Guar and the robot lovers?
I don't know. It's like I said, it's a work in progress. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Saren looks pretty.
I love that look from Sarah right now.
Yeah,
It's like,
absolutely. Yeah.
excuse me?
I got a nat 20. Okay.
First it was the robot lovers, then it was Guar and the robot lovers, and now
'Cause
it's
I'm not- I
Guar
don't
featuring the robot lovers.
I'm
I
waiting
don't love.
for Guar to pull out one of the drawings and be like, "Here, Saren will sign this for you."
Yeah,
You
yeah,
beat
yeah.
me to it. God damn it, Lorianne. So he pulls out. He's like, well, you know
damn it.
what? We don't have any tunics yet, but we do have these. And I pull out one of the drawings of Saren, and I was like, hey, Saren, sign this.
Oh,
What the fuck
I
is
will
that?
that
It's a picture
is.
of you.
Okay, cool.
Why?
Okay. You guys have
How?
to.
Can we get a quill? Does anybody have a quill? Anybody have a quill?
Anyone have a quill? Anybody have a quill?
Stop.
And he's gone.
Oh man. I'm gonna draw a really bad picture of me next to you, but it's definitely like you are front and center. You're the star. I mean, you're the dulcimer shredder. So.
Did Miranda hear that from upstairs?
Sorry, I did not mean to steal your thunder there. You are the star of the show. I just,
Gwar, where did those come from?
Where did what come from?
Pictures of me?
Oh, these? And I pull out the whole stack.
Hell yeah. Wilbur, where are you at this moment?
I feel like Broomhilda and I are probably just like making our way back in.
I think Broomhilda was about to kind of come up to Gwar and got pushed away by Oh, by the way, not Carol. Carol.
Carol.
No. Carol.
Carol.
Carl.
Carl, but in
Yeah,
a bad way.
Carl!
Guys, you keep
Carol.
saying it wrong. It's Carol.
Carol.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, probably got pushed out of the way by that guy going, I need a quill!
Yeah, for sure.
So now he's kind of like walking through the crowd, trying to figure out who has a quill. He'll be gone for a little bit. So yeah, you guys can approach while this is happening if you want.
You guys are doing a really bad job trying to be low-key.
Sorry. Well, I mean, you can roast us now. I mean, well, not. I mean, Saren killed it. You can roast me now. That's fine.
Gwar.
Yeah.
Sees the papers in your hands.
Yeah. What?
Looks at Saren. Just kind of like a.
Yeah, he did those. He did these. Yeah.
Why?
I
Why
know.
are there so many pictures?
I know, but it's pretty funny though, right?
As you point, and you see the automaton is just over in the corner. Doesn't have a tongue, but if he did, it would be sticking out to the side, just
Like,
Oh my god, he's drawing me. Isn't he?
he's pretty good actually. These are pretty like faithful renderings, don't you think?
Terrifyingly so.
Yeah. Really good. Hey, Raylor.
roll to see how Raylor is doing. Okay, this dice is done. Raylor
Dale.
comes up. Hi.
Hey, are you okay? Was it a bad performance? I'm sorry. Was it
Can we talk?
you me?
No.
Oh well, before you go,
We've
I
gotten
give
to
him one of-
gotten to that point in the night.
Yeah. Before you go, I hand him one of the pictures. Like maybe if you if maybe she'll sign it for you. It's pretty good, right?
Where did you get this?
I found them.
You
Fan art.
found them?
Fan art.
Saren just points to the automaton. I think he drew me a lot.
He's got quite the
It's-
eye. Does he have one eye?
I need more to drink. Let's go to the bar. Let's go to the
I
bar.
roll the
And
rest
she
of
just
them up,
grabs
put them back in
Raylor's
my-
hand.
I roll the
to
rest of them,
see
put them in
how
my armor.
drama driven this is.
Yes.
You see Raylor just
It's gonna get
so hey, but boy, this is so fucking dumb. You see Raylor just pull his hand away from you. I get it. I get it. He just walks off. And I just because this is breaking. I hate this. You do hear Broomhilda just go like, "Wow, I hated that."
Well, you know, he is all water, but he's like 30% alcohol now, so
Yeah. Okay. Guar, you did. That was really good.
Really? You think so?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that
I'm
was
so glad
really.
that's awesome. I'm so glad you liked it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You know, I mean, it was a
How's
little bit
that-
more mainstream than I liked, but you know, that's the.
Well, you gotta pull them in with something they know, you know, and then you
Yeah,
can pull
that
deep
makes-
cuts
yeah.
later.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
By the way, Sarah, let's write some deep cuts. That'll be fun. So some like kind of more niche stuff.
Sure.
Maybe some like I don't know, post to staring folk, or maybe some I don't know, maybe some like
Some
some
maybe some, a little bit darker, you know, or
yeah, some
just
like
or
Nova
meaning,
Soulcore. I've heard like the Nova Soulcore stuff, the Dwendelver core stuff is amazing. We should like.
I was gonna say,
I heard
Nova Soul is definitely not a Nova Soul core town.
Does-
Dwendelver
does
could
that
be for
mean-
sure, though.
Dwendelver
Does
core,
that
yeah.
mean cult music? You know, because like
Well,
you're from
cult
a cult.
classics, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh no, this is like this.
Cult
this
classics.
This is pre-tall. This is pre-tall. Like it was like the music was unreal, man. You could just feel it in your guts and in your neck, like where you feel like steak sauce. And it was like, oh god, you're right in your soul. And it was so good that you like people got in fights in the crowd, but like not like they didn't injure each other. They just kind of ran into each other.
Guar,
And then
Guar.
people would get hoisted up and they would carry them. And, oh, it was so cool. Yeah.
I didn't know you. Sorry, no, I didn't know you had that side to you.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna not to sound like Sarah, but no one ever asked, and also it never really was a good time to bring it up. We're too busy surviving, you know, and fighting and trying to make sure we don't die and staying alive. So, you know, it wasn't really a good time to talk about my I don't know, musical tastes. It's really fun though. I don't know. In another life, maybe I'd be a bard. I don't know. I'd have like 3 names and a mohawk. Who knows? It just sounds like that'd be fun. It's like a magical loot.
Hypothetical bard name. Like have you already thought about? It seems like you've thought about this.
I don't want to get into it. I mean, you got to talk to Raylor, don't you? Do you need another picture?
Okay. No. Oh.
You see
where
another
is
picture
he going?
get pushed into your hand from the robot,
Oh, that one's really good.
and it is the ghost scene, but with a dulcimer of him. It's super weird because it's from an angle that he wouldn't have been able to see, but it's perfect. Yeah.
He's got his arms around you playing he's got the sticks.
Yeah. And just hands it to you.
Oh. That's really detailed. That is graphic.
Saren, do you want to maybe we'll just go get a drink or
Yeah.
you know, do you want a drink? You know what? Actually, I need to go to the restroom.
Okay.
And Brimhilda just pulls you out of that conversation.
So it's just me and the automaton now.
Yeah, it's just you, the automaton, and Wilbur.
Yes. So Wilbur, was it? You can roast me. Was anything you want to roast me for? I know I really put myself out there, so it's fine.
No, I have no comments. You were pretty amazing, I have to say.
Thanks, Wilbur. That means a lot. You guys make fun of me a lot for being dumb or whatever, but you know, it's just nice to feel like I can bring some joy. I think we need that now more than ever. You know,
I don't
right?
think
And I say
you're
that to the automaton. You don't?
dumb. No.
Oh, that's just
Who thinks
everybody
you're
else.
dumb?
Everybody else in our group.
I don't think everyone else thinks you're dumb.
Okay, so Saren and Eldryn have literally said it to my face.
Well, I don't think they truly think that you're dumb, though. I think they're just making small comments. I don't know. You might do dumb things, but you're not dumb. This was not a
Oh.
dumb thing, by the way.
I definitely do dumb things. I try not to, but sometimes it's just kind of more fun that way. It's also kind of fun to pretend you're dumb, like just to get them upset because like they take themselves way too seriously, and I used to take myself way too seriously, and that's just not the way to live, man.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
I did a lot of bad things, and I feel really bad about them, but I forgave myself, and once I did, I feel like I was able to just see the world a little differently, and I don't know why I'm talking to you about this. Probably the mead, but yeah, thanks for being here.
Well, we all were here.
Say it.
I mean, we were all just kind of here.
Yeah, I know, but you could have like walked outside, or you could have like, hid somewhere, or I'm just glad you watched. That's fun. I had a good time. It's nice to not be like the big scary guy for a minute.
I don't think you're a big scary guy.
I give Wilbur a hug.
See? Just like that.
You're really awesome, and I really like you, and I'm really glad you're part of my group, and you're really super scary powerful, and I think that's awesome, and because you're like the littlest one, but you're like the only one that can take Tall down for real, and I just think that's like really cool. So sorry, I'm probably being really invasive right now, but I think you're great. I put it down.
I don't think that was too invasive. You literally carry me in my little body sack against you, so there's that.
Oh yeah.
I don't think, hey, by the way, I don't think maybe having all these drawings of Saren being distributed is the best idea.
Not right now. Just wait.
We don't.
I'm gonna go see if he.
We don't really need to trace that we were here,
Well, I know, but I just only gave out 2. I'm gonna keep the rest. I'm gonna go see if the automaton made any more.
He's right here. He's been here the whole time.
Did you make any more? That one's really good. Can I have that one? Or do you want to keep it? Okay, I'm not trying to step on your toes. I have plenty. I just can you do me a favor, and that was just for you. It's just for you. Keep it to yourself. That is yours and yours alone. Don't let anybody take it from you. Can you do that?
Shows it to Wilbur. It's just not done.
It's a Saren, right? It's not a me.
Oh yeah, you see like the hair, like outlines, like sort of thing. Like, hey, I'll be very clear. They're all Saren.
Okay.
Every single one.
Okay.
Every single one.
Oh yes, that's very good. Yep, I like that a lot. Can I have that one? Okay, all right. Well, you're very good at drawing, but like he said, you should just keep that to yourself. Don't let anyone have that. It's just for you.
Yeah.
Walks off.
I'm not gonna lie, that thing kind of freaks me out.
Oh, well, yeah, you just kind of have to, enjoy the weirdness of the whole goddamn thing, It's just...
I don't really enjoy it that much.
I understand. It's weird that an automaton would have a crush on a humanoid, but, hey, stranger things have happened, am I right? We're just...
Stranger things. Harry, baby.
What?
Howdy, baby.
Oh.
Yes, this is the baby.
Oh.
Harry baby. Hey, are you having a good time, Merc?
What are we going?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah. Merc, I think, you know what? You know what would be really great right now? if you went to sleep.
Well, good goodness. Where we gonna go?
We'll let you know. We'll let you know. First, you gotta sober up. You gotta sober up. Drink some water. Get some sleep. Eat some greasy eggs.
Morning.
Morning, eggs and bacon. Water, coffee.
And we're going.
Maybe. We have a couple other things to do first. So hang out here. Enjoy yourself. Not too much. I want you to get ahead. Oh, okay. Let's take a step back.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bored.
You're bored? You're also really drunk right now. You probably just need to go to sleep.
Baby.
That's right, hairy baby. That's right.
Come here, her baby.
Oh, okay. And I stand in between Wilbur and Merc. Oh, okay.
Nope.
He's hey, and I give him a hug. Hey.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
He's fully not aware of his strength right now.
Con save.
Yeah.
That is an 18.
Guar's turning
18. Okay,
blue.
cool. Yeah, cool. You take 11 points of crushing damage.
Ow!
Ow!
I lay hands on myself and heal myself for 11 points of damage.
Wait a second. Tomorrow?
We'll talk in the morning. We'll give you your assignment in your post then. You need to sleep it off.
I got him. Yeah.
Right.
Put him up.
Put him up.
Dig it in. And they're gone.
Look, look, Merc. You're no good to us right now, my friend. I have him by the shoulders. You're no good to us right now.
Go get it and fall and you're gonna die.
Right. You need to sleep. Sleep.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Good night. Night, Merc.
He goes and sits at a table where there are beers that you for sure know that they're not his. And he just kind of like looks and stares at one. Just grabs it, just drinks it.
He's doing that thing where he's like just breathing through his nose very heavily. Just.
Yeah.
I hope that was beer.
Just drinking because it was there. Yeah.
Oh, it very likely could have been something else. Very foamy though. Hopefully it was beer. That would otherwise that someone needs to see a healer. Yeah, so I look at the automaton. So yeah, keep that one to yourself.
He walked
That's
off.
yours. Oh, but keep that to yourself. So should we find the others?
Yeah, we're gonna pause you for a second here. I'm gonna come to Sarah and Broomhilda just for a second. I just feel like you needed to get out of there.
Yeah.
That was something that normally like other friends say to like get them. I usually would just.
No, yeah, that was
new,
great. You
so
did it. You did a great job.
Okay. Not that I was looking for
thank
like any
you.
sort of affirmation for that. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't.
No,
usually I'm not worried
that
about being
sounds right.
rude. But now I am. And it sucks.
Yeah. You think in that book we're looking for you, they would have something about how to deal with a weird automaton that's obsessed with you?
I don't. That is a pretty weird one. Usually, automatons of that make are. Doesn't really look like a warforged. It looks like an automaton, so that means it's been built by something and would be Let me put it this way. Do not meet the inventor.
That sounds like a great idea.
Because if it is what I think it is, it's probably just copying its inventor's emotions, personalities, things like that. But I mean, on the good side, that does mean that it's not actually obsessed with you. Or it doesn't actually have any feelings towards you.
That's slightly comforting.
Yeah.
Now how do I deal with Raylor? Oh God.
Oh.
Where
Well, does
did
it matter? Because he's not. I mean, it's not really him. Was that?
Kind of is.
That wasn't. Sorry.
Right?
That was a.
I think I said something. I don't know. That performance really sobered me up, and something about him not remembering things, and he probably doesn't. And yeah, I don't know. We don't actually know what any of this is, and it might be kind of him, but yeah. Also, he's probably drunk again, and that didn't go well last time. So, this should be fun.
Do you want me to do something? I mean, like, I could put him somewhere. I'm just trying to help.
Put him somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, because he's, obviously he's drunk, and you know how to deal with him. So we just put him somewhere, and we worry about it later.
No. Where would we? No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. I just want to let you know that I can do that.
Okay.
Not because I have anything to prove. And she looks around at no one. Just,
It's good we have options.
This was a good talk.
Yeah, I guess I should go find him and make sure he doesn't, get himself killed, because that's probably not that hard to do right now.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to kind of keep him in a... Well, yeah, just, if there's... Can you need to do that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just, we are friends, and that's...
Mm-hmm.
And that's what
Yes.
That's what I can do for you.
Okay. I'm just gonna...
You're gonna go.
I'm
Yep,
gonna
this
go.
is where I would go. So yeah, yep, go ahead. Yep, no, you're good.
Broomhilda.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
We'll pause you guys there.
Poor Broomhilda.
This is the first time really only Sarah and Broomhilda's had a conversation, and Broomhilda realized it halfway through in my head.
Besides the asking for the book.
The book.
Yeah. I'll say with all defenses down sort of conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, Eldryn, you walk back into the bar. Actually, yeah, no, you walk back in.
Okay. Eldryn will. Are they all sitting now, or?
Yeah, I think Milo's talking to Bingo, and so yeah, we so have you read these books? They come from Brunte. It's a group of sisters. Charlotte, Emily, and she's so much younger than me. I can't remember. Anne. We call them the Brunte sisters. We They're absolutely beautiful. I can make sure I ship some down next time I'm in the area.
That's where you're from?
Yeah. I'm, upstream, specifically Brunte.
Is that
That's where
that's where the whole family is?
yeah, seems to be where where we settled. Not the whole family. I got family. I got family around South Amaya, but that's where the immediates are.
Yeah. All right.
How long have you lived here?
Oh, about 55 years.
Not you, Milo.
Let's see. Well, before here was here, it was a kind of a checkpoint between those that were coming in and out from North and South Imea. So here,
You're here.
only
I think he was making a joke. Go on.
right. Only a couple only a couple years, but I know this place well. Why?
You wouldn't have. I ran into someone odd today, and no one seems to know who she is or what faith she belongs to. I ran into a woman who called herself Seed and was wearing all black and had a black sun as her holy symbol. Did you happen to know her?
Right when we get rid of one, we have another pop up.
So she's new?
I assume so. I haven't heard of her, but makes sense. We lose one evil spirit, we're gonna have another take its place. Maybe probably work out the same way, where she goes to offer to help out the dangers in Grifton, and then everybody falls in love with her, and then they get their own church, and on it goes. No, I don't know who she is.
Thank you. Well, I suppose, I don't want to waste too much of your time. Do you think it's safe for us to walk back to the well?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I can fix up a couple of the rooms. Just give me a minute.
I don't want to inconvenience you. It seems that you...
It'd be more of an inconvenience to know that you're a bloody corpse somewhere and it was my fault.
It would be very inconvenient for my kingdom, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, and it was pretty inconvenient the last time, too.
Yes. Was I bloody? I suppose I was.
A little bit. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna get the room ready.
And she pooped herself.
Excuse me? That's a normal reaction to anyone who dies.
Hey, I'm not judging. I was just...
I'm just saying. It's
Hey.
what happens.
Hey, she didn't. She
I mean,
didn't.
I didn't on purpose, but bodily fluids do come out.
She. Okay. All right.
It's normal. I've seen plenty of dead bodies and had to deal with them in my duties as a cleric. There's nothing to be ashamed of, Norris. When you die someday, that will happen to you as well.
There will be
a
duties.
very, very long time from now.
I don't know what my job here is. Also, that guy kind of creeped me out.
Well, I spoke with Cosfear. He came out to see me. He didn't know who that person was either. He said he'd do some research. Just very unsettled by her. The sooner we can leave this place, the better.
Yeah, it's got a for a place with no, formal government. It's got a real oppressive vibe.
Yes, I feel bad. I mean, I know the werewolf issue isn't ideal, and I may be partly to blame for it, but there's not much we can do about it at this present moment.
I mean, it's funny, being in Nova Sol, that Grifton was going to be the next Nova Sol. Is what we were kind of told by some. It doesn't really look like it.
So it seems the Venronas were doing some good in their own way. I don't know if that's too generous of me to say.
Well,
I mean, Vess was great. We can all agree on that.
Yeah, Vess was rad.
You didn't meet him, Norris. He was great. He was really cool. He was really nice, and he seemed really down to earth. And I mean, you met Darth briefly.
Yes.
Yeah, he was kind of like an anti-Darth.
Yeah.
He was pretty sick. Well, I mean, so the Venronas we know not much about like how they like acted in the area. We do know they were like crazy rich.
Were they the ruling class of the werewolves?
Yeah, I mean, they definitely had a pack that they were running. But like, they were super rich, and like eventually like that money all like funnels down into the like working class.
No, that's
like,
not how that works.
That's definitely how this area got built up, was like the
Trickled-
super crazy
Trickled
rich.
down economics is it's a lie, Milo. That rich people tell poor people.
No.
I promise you, it's something that in Anoria we make sure that people are aware that is not what actually happens. Unfortunately, on land it seems that.
Well,
you guys
don't have it. Nothing trickles.
It doesn't trickle. Yeah, it floats. No.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, we've had a couple of people argue that to us, and we've made it clear that that's not how that works. And
I don't know. I think the science is out. I'm really holding out for
your boon.
Yeah, it really seems like they went away, and like the comfort and economic stability went away. So it seems tied.
I turned to Norris and out of habit, saying primordial, this is why you have to pay people a living wage, and I don't understand why on land they are not doing that yet.
Sure,
forgetting that Milo can understand primordial.
Yeah, okay. What's the deal with this witch?
Oh, yes. We met her. She was okay.
Yeah, she seemed.
She worshipped
like empathetic, at least.
Austriel, I believe is how you say it. Which, as far as I knew, is. I don't think Persona is like against it, but he's also not for it. Kind of like neutral towards it. But there's a lot more to the story than.
Let's see if I roll a nat 20. I don't. You see him kind of nod like he understands, and he definitely doesn't.
Mm-hmm. I'll explain it to you all later when there's.
She definitely wasn't super creepy, and didn't feel like very unsafe.
I mean,
which is more than I can say about most of this place.
In all honesty, Elian was the one that was.
But boy, she was very creepy.
Was she very creepy?
Yeah, she was very
And
creepy.
what's his name? Her like other guy wore like a plague mask, right?
Yeah, like had this
Wow.
like
Yeah.
strange sort of
Yeah.
She was
Eldryn-
extremely creepy. She's one of the
Eldryn-
creepier NPCs I have.
No, I'm doubling down. No, my little
Cool.
I mean, and Eldritch. I mean, I suppose with what we were dealing with the will-o-wisps and some of the other creatures we had to fight while we were here, and Elian herself. Yeah, I could see how you could think she wasn't the creepiest. She definitely was. I think she was being more herself than anything. Speaking of creepy, Milo, is it weird when someone on land says that your skin is very pretty? I found it odd, but I wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing some cultural thing.
Well, if they're saying your skin's very pretty, that could just be a compliment. It could mean they want to wear your skin. It really depends on
Context. Okay.
context, yeah, and like tone, like kind of like anything.
She said that she was gifted like me. I corrected her, of course, and told her it's not gifted, I'm blessed. And then she agreed and then said that my skin was very pretty.
No, yeah, that sounds like she might want to wear your skin instead of you wearing it.
Okay. Good to know.
I could be reading into that. But that would be my read.
Thank you, Milo.
You could also she could also just think you have really pretty skin, which you do. I mean,
Oh, thank you, Milo.
yeah, it's don't really have any blemishes or like
Hmm.
it's like a nice shade of blue.
I would say that you have a good heart.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
And
Hey Milo,
yeah.
you missing Bridget yet?
No. Milo's not hitting on Eldrin. Noros thinks Milo's hitting on Eldrin.
Well, Norris is dumb if he does.
Noros is just like kind of giving it like just a general. This is
Weird.
a weird conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's two people with like vastly different misunderstandings of social cues.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Working through a conversation.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're staying here tonight. Sorry that we took you away from the inn. And I think her name was Bridget. She seemed nice. Well, she was being nice for a reason. She wanted you to pay her, but she seemed
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, she seemed nice. I mean, yeah, she's fine. I don't know. I don't have a like. Yeah, she was nice.
We haven't known each other very long, Milo. I've only known you to partake once. Do you often partake in women in that way?
Partake.
Take in women that way. Yeah, Jamie's gonna need
Both
to hit
Joe
that
and
sentence one more
Noros is
time.
making
Yep.
that face.
Sorry,
Partake.
I don't know the right phrasing. Norris.
No, I mean,
Sleep with?
Well, it's not really sleeping with because he's paying for it, so it's
Yeah, it's also not really partaking
also
because they're
doing
not
much sleeping.
a plant.
partaking. I wouldn't think of a plant. What does that even
I
mean?
would think of a plant.
I would think of partaking. If anything, I would think that of like partaking in a drink or food or something. And then you could argue that I was diminishing this person into that, and that wasn't my intention. But your argument doesn't make any sense.
Right. Okay. Well,
And also, like in partaking, you're kind of insinuating that there is something lost on the other party side, which isn't the case.
What if we both
to
partook
speak-
in something?
to speak to the question specifically, not not that often. It's kind of like, when the opportunity presents itself, but like I'm not like hunting it down.
Interesting.
Yeah.
that, I mean, for why that particular phrase is pretty concerning right now, right? Do I have to?
No,
Yeah,
you don't
well,
have to explain
yeah.
yourself.
You're probably right. I'm
My love, people on land are not as comfortable speaking about sex as we are. I think we're making him uncomfortable.
My love, I wasn't
no.
talking about the connotation of the word in predatory sense. I was talking about the.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, I'm
No.
saying
Like
because
hunting
Specifically-
as an
yeah.
animal.
Yeah, and specifically as the
Yes. Yes.
the
So
curse,
what's
the
the
curse upon this town.
Yeah, what is it? Is that weird to ask about? Like, what's the? If there was
is there
a
an
cure
end?
to it,
Yeah.
Oh, I've asked him. I could cure a curse, but he doesn't believe it's a curse.
oh,
And we
okay.
probably shouldn't be having this conversation.
We're talking in primordial
now.
still.
Oh, okay, good. I mean, yes, I do agree with Norhos on that note. I could try it at a more powerful level.
Yeah, I mean, if we met Milo says this in common. If we met a like willing participant, I think that's the problem there, right?
But you weren't willing, Milo.
Yeah.
So it is a curse. Milo's like, yeah.
I think upon this, I think
Damn.
on this town, yeah, maybe it is a maybe it is a curse. Maybe
you
when,
you
the witch
you
left.
hear this? Yeah, you hear the creaking of steps. I'm picking up the cue. You hear the creaking of steps as Bingo comes down. Oh, I made 2 rooms. Was that? But you can take. So I guess you can take either one. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
2 as in 1 for you and 1 for the 3 of us, or 2 as in 1 for me and him and 1 for Milo?
It'd be weird for me to tell you that I made my own bed. No, I made.
I just want to make sure we're clear. I don't want to assume that we get a room to ourselves tonight, which I look at Norris and say would be amazing. But I just don't want to assume that and get my hopes up.
You see, there's a long pause. He's looking back and forth between Milo because of what Milo just said. There's 2 rooms.
Wonderful. I will take one and Norris and Milo will take the other. I say that with a complete straight face.
Sure.
That was a
Just like,
joke. It was a joke. Did no one get that? It was a joke after what I said. Obviously, it's going to be me and my husband.
we haven't. I didn't know he was your husband.
I said this is... Okay. This is my husband.
Okay.
Milo puts his hand on Bingo's shoulder and I know, man.
Don't touch me. I'm just
I
kidding. I want to do that with every person Milo
Yeah.
touches.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
I know, man. Thank you for the rooms. We will work out the sleeping arrangements amongst ourselves.
I'm muttering to Norris, but think of how funny it would be if I was serious. That was what the joke was supposed to be. Like if I
No,
was
I get it,
serious.
honey. Yeah, no, I get it.
It was funny, right? I'm trying to be a little...
Yeah. You see... you see Bingo put a hand on your shoulder. So now you guys are just... Yeah. Tell your mother. Old Bingo says hi.
Milo takes his pen out of his pocket and is that Bingo?
Yes.
Eldryn is the first who's hearing this,
B-I-N-G-O.
clocks
Okay, got
this, and turns
Mhm.
slowly to stare at Bingo. Do you know Rosie?
There was a time. Great time.
Yeah, Eldrin, you haven't spent much time with my mom, but she
She had a
Talk-
life. She had a life.
Yeah,
before
she had a
you.
whole whole life before she met my dad,
Yeah.
and
She sure did.
Well, it sounds like it all worked out for the best because she's with your father and you're here.
yeah, I made it.
Mhm.
So it's gonna be a goal for the room.
Each or one for both.
No, one for both.
Okay. I take out 1 gold and give it to him.
Thank you very much. Sweet dreams. If you're gone early in the morning, totally understand. If not, I'll make sure there's some breakfast drink waiting for you guys.
Do all
My-
halflings know about breakfast drink?
As she asked this, Milo hugs him and just
A
No.
tear.
heads upstairs.
I guess they just don't answer you. Bingo goes to another door that must be to his room.
That's a halfling thing. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, and you guys head to bed. Cool. I think with that we'll take our 10-minute break. We'll see you guys in 10.
Mhm.
All right, welcome back. The night continues on in the well. Saren, you go to look for Raylo. Was there anything specific you wanted to do there, or just try to kind of talk him out of his weird drunken
Yeah,
drama?
just kind of talk him out of his weird drunken drama.
Cool, awesome. Yeah, give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. 21.
21. Yeah, it's a 21. You have a sort of strange, dramatic conversation for a little bit until I think you and or Raylor or just Raylor kind of realize how ridiculous that they're being as they are sobering up as well. So so yeah, anything else you guys want to do before you head off to bed?
Find Carol again, and
Carol?
Carl, and find his and find a quill so I can sign. We can both sign the drawing of Saren.
Beautiful. Yeah. Does Saren also sign it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
She just gives in and just does it.
That's great.
I draw a very crude picture of myself in the empty space next to her with a thumbs up, and then I just write the robot lovers.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Cool. And with that, I would say you guys, it is, Delora will have you guys, pay for the rooms, as they are a little bit more, expensive. They're a gold a room.
Okay.
You guys also notice, I think at a certain point in time, that you just don't see Eldryn or Milo or Noros.
Where should we look for them? Does anybody have a brace? Oh shit! Eldryn has the bracelet. Hang on. And then I say, Celeste, do you know where? Can you see where Eldryn and Milo and Noros are?
Aaron got a ring.
Yeah. Is
Does
Saren with
Brunhilde
Guar
have
right
sending?
now?
I would imagine you are.
I would assume.
So,
Sorry, Joe, you cut out.
checking to see if Brunhilde has sending,
Oh, okay.
but
Yeah. As
you guys-
Guar is talking to Celeste in his head, Saren's just holding the ring and just going in front of Guar's face.
Guar's like,
Hello? Guar.
what?
Guar.
Oh,
The
I forgot
ring?
you had a ring. Oh, awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
Eldryn, it's Guar! Are you okay? We're turning in for the night, but we need to know if we should look for you or not. Best, Guar. It's a nice ring.
Eldrin responds, Norris, Milo, and I are staying at the Dockmaster's Inn that he has, apparently. We're fine. We'll see you in the morning.
Can you respond with the ring?
You have
You-
3 charges.
You have 3 charges, and
Okay, I
I
didn't know
think
if it was this. I didn't know if it was the same.
you haven't used it since yesterday, right?
Right. Yeah, I haven't used the ring at all.
Okay.
Yeah, use my bracelet.
Oh no, was it my performance? I'm sorry if it was too loud.
Eldrin responds, what performance?
The gasp was one of the words. Oh, it was so fun. I can't believe you missed it. It went over so well. The crowd was...
Good night, Guar.
right. They're fine.
Okay.
They're sleeping. So I think they're sleeping near the docks.
Outside?
No, in
Like,
they're in like a. I think they're inside.
Okay.
Inside where?
If it helps,
Yeah.
Eldrin did tell Lucia that she was going, and she also asked Wilbur if he
Mhm.
wanted to come at one point, but I don't think Wilbur heard her.
Lucia's there.
And Valdani is also there too.
Correct.
And I
Yes.
assume would Cosvir have maybe communicated with Valdani about talking to Eldrin?
No.
No? Okay.
Mm-mm.
That
The
was
equivalent of the, like, so you guys went on a golf trip, right? Like, what'd you guys talk about? Oh,
Nothing.
really?
We play golf.
Yeah.
What do you mean talk about stuff? Does Celeste respond to me at all?
At the, like, hey, can you do sending?
Or can you sense where they are or something?
Oh,
Like a find my friends thing.
no, that's not. Yeah, most. I realize that there's a sort of the celestial sort of quality makes it seem like we have more of a like kind of relationship connecting as like a cleric, but warlocks are they usually have very selfish sort of connections of spells and things like that. It's usually just more focusing on yourself.
Got it. So you're omnipotent but not omnipresent.
I'm neither.
Well, good. That would be weird. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm drunk.
All right. Okay.
Good night, Celeste. It's good talking to you again. Oh, well, do you want to talk in the morning during my ritual?
Where you talk to me?
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
and Bahamut. You and Bahamut. I mean, it's.
Oh, Gord, do you think that you directly talk to Bahamut?
No, but I send the prayers to him.
Right. Through me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry if that was not clear to you, but
No, it totally was. It totally was.
totally was. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You know I can see inside your heart and mind, right?
Yeah, but you can't find my friends. Got it.
Good night, Gord.
Good night.
Saren definitely slipped the ring off your finger while you were doing this again.
Yeah, I'm just going.
I love that.
Yep.
I really wish he would close his mouth when he does that.
It's scary.
I can hear you. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, it's just.
I will try to close my mouth. Is there something wrong with my teeth?
No, you just look so.
Possessed?
Hey,
Ish?
hey. I'm sensitive to that.
Okay. You look not smart.
Oh. I kind of like shuffle
Brumhilda's
off
gotten
the
to a
room.
point of being a mean drunk.
Yeah.
I just kind of shuffle off to the room.
Saren, not quietly enough, goes,
Yeah.
He's also sensitive about that.
No, I was saying you look at you're not
I know.
dumb. You just looked it.
I know. I have a stupid face. I know. And I keep walking up the stairs.
No, quite that. Saren, help me. Never mind.
Taking pieces of my
Go.
armor off as I go upstairs.
Go after him.
Okay. Yeah. No, I wasn't. Look, hey, you know. So there's. What do you want to do tonight? We could do whatever. Quar. And just, I think it just fades off.
Yeah. Okay. And then you hear, you mean it?
Yeah. That's the last thing you hear.
Yeah.
And then there's Wilbur. So it's now it's Wilbur, Saren, Rayler, and anybody else you want to be here. Obviously, so Veldani, like anybody you want to talk to before you go to bed are obviously here. Or you guys can just go to bed.
Wilbur's just going to bed. Wilbur's tired.
Where's Wilbur going to bed?
That's a good
Everybody
question.
froze.
That's a good
I'm here.
question.
That's weird. Oh,
No,
Oh
we're
no, I'm here.
it's working now. I don't know.
I think Wilbur would be like, Saren, do you wanna share a room? Is that cool? Oh wait,
Yeah.
is Raylor staying with you?
I mean, yeah, but yeah, we can share a room, and Lucia and we might need a couple rooms, but yeah, sure. Since Eldrin's not here.
This is weird. I don't normally stay anywhere without Eldrin.
Eldrin ditched us again.
Merc comes up.
Oh no,
Baby.
Or not.
I'm just gonna. No, thank you.
Funk.
No. Bye, Merc.
Where you going?
Not here. Mm-hmm.
You see Talora actually come up, who you're talking to about the rooms, but you see Talora go,
Yeah.
no, you are not sleeping here again tonight. Okay, can you walk up the stairs? No, you can't. All right, I'm gonna put you in the back room. Don't touch anything. And I'm charging you 2 gold. Man, there you go. Yeah, you're welcome. It's all right. He's been here a few nights now, so.
I think he just moved himself in.
Sorry about that.
No, that's I do like them big and tough. I don't like them that big, tough, and drunk. Anyways,
Yeah.
yes. So, and like I said, I will be charging him. So, yes. So we're good with the rooms. How many rooms do we need?
Is it probably like 4? I would assume. Yeah, I'd say 4.
4 altogether. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Probably 2 between the pirates. Saren will give her she'll give her 6 gold and say just a few extra for having to deal with, Merc and his meat shields.
Why would you be paying for that?
Don't worry about it. Just Guar and kind of encourage the yeah.
Saren, they've been here for several days. Are you the ones that they're waiting for?
Maybe. Like I said, Guar is kind of the one that arranged that and promised to pay them. So they're here.
Next time you guys get a big score, I want 10 gold.
Okay.
All right. And then we'll be good.
as she has 300 platinum in her coin purse. She
Mhm.
takes out
Which
the 6.
Talora also knows because one of your clerics just said, I only have gold and platinum.
Mhm.
I only had gold and platinum.
As I said, one of your clerics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only have gold and platinum.
Right. Well, have a good evening. We'll see you in the morning. Okay. And you guys head off to bed. As you do,
Could I use my Norris's bracelet to reach out to Wilbur?
sure.
Okay. So I asked Norris for his bracelet. And then I say to Wilbur before we go to bed, I'm sorry I ran off. I needed to find, I needed to talk to Cosvier. I asked if you wanted to come, but you seemed a little distracted. But I'll be back in the morning. I hope you're okay.
You gotta stop splitting us all up. Good night, Eldryn.
Noted. Good night, Wilbur.
I ain't
Uh,
telling her how I feel.
Beautiful. All right. With that, I would like perception checks from Guar. Yeah, from everybody.
The bingo crew as well.
16 for Wilbur.
That is a nat 1 for 7.
All right.
I got a 30.
Jesus.
That's pretty good.
28 for Eldrin.
Nice.
That was perception. Sorry,
Yes.
I didn't realize I was muted. That is a 28.
Damn.
Hell
Okay.
Good job, everybody but me.
Very nice. Guar, you're distracted. We'll keep it at that.
Fair enough.
For our crew by the well. Excuse me, at the well. You hear the sounds of what at first sounds like kind of like cracking branches and rustling of trees that seems like maybe some sort of like animal moving by, but then another and another and another. Wilbur, what did you get?
16.
16. You hear what sounds like a pack of something big.
Oh, God.
That is... couldn't be further than... 300 feet away in the forest. Saren, you notice the sound almost purposeful. And Saren, I'd like you to give me a nature check. Sarah knows about hunting, right? In the idea of being able to track and hunt and kill prey, it is important in your sort of area of that to recognize when something is too big for you to handle on your own. So what you would normally do would be to try to find a way to track them when they're least expecting it. You'd have to be strategic. You are aware that wolves have a very specific way that they hunt, especially for creatures that are larger than them. Sort of like a shepherding sort of instinct of trying to get them to go somewhere. In this case, you hear those sounds and know that it is purposeful that you can hear them. As if this pack wants you to know both that they're out there and that if you know what's good for you, you'll stay there. And the you is the general you. Eldryn and Milo. Eldryn, you wake up with a sudden sort of start, like you had a bad dream. As you kind of like look around and see the room, you take a second of like trying to recognize where, your surroundings and kind of collecting yourself there. And there is a window, as pretty much all the windows there would be there to look out onto the river. Something draws you to it. You're not really sure what it is. At the same time, Milo. What did Milo get?
28.
Okay. I'm going to hold off on yours then. That's really good.
I got a 28 too, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What do you do?
Eldryn would get up and kind of like grab like the robe or a sheet or whatever she has and kind of like wrap it around herself and then go to look out the window.
Looking out into the docks, you see there is a figure shrouded in darkness. Their form not terribly big. You see that they're bending down to the ground, to the dock, as if they're trying to as if they're doing something on the ground. And you see this very strange sort of this what looks to be like a flame that kind of like lights up, but not kind of does the opposite of lighting up, like kind of comes up because you see this like kind of like this silvery sort of representation of what a flame would look like, but it is only kind of darting in and out between at first what looks to be like non-existent and then existent until you see that it is darting between black and gray. The moon is say in its waxing state. But as you see the flame continue to sort of rise higher and higher, almost like a pillar that's actually reaching up to what was at first, 5, 10, 15. Just above where that moon is. And you see as it comes down, there is as if someone had taken like the moon being a splotch in the window and someone had kind of like finished the circle.
Ugh. Okay.
What do you do?
So it's a full moon. Eldryn will wake up Noros and tell him to put his armor on just in case. And then she's gonna go check on Milo.
Okay. Milo, you feel a similar sort of jolt being awake. And you see that there's light that's kind of pouring in from the window in your end. It's white. It's too bright. You've been probably paying very close attention to moon phases and things like that. It's too bright.
Yep.
You have a choice on what you do.
Yeah, I think Milo, he kind of peeks his eyes above the windowsill and just looks at checks out the window.
You look at it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Say with a 28, it's enough to know kind of like I'm aware of what might be outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
It shouldn't be, but it might be.
Yeah, I think Milo remembering his deal with the werewolves, I think he's going to transform as quietly as he can and like poke his head up into the window to look out.
Okay. Need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
$19.
All right. With a 19, Milo, you change into this form and you feel so powerful. It's like the moon itself is giving you strength beyond what you've ever felt. This feeling of how could anyone deny this gift? You know that as a halfling, your physicality has always put you at a disadvantage. Life is a little bit more dangerous for a halfling, but not in this moment. In this moment, anything that would come walking through that door, you know you could handle. You could do whatever you wanted, and no one could give you any consequences for it, punish you for it. And you hear a knock at the door, and that feeling breaks as you did pass the DC.
I think, yeah, the knock at the door, Milo snarls and, who is it?
It's Eldryn. Are you okay?
Milo, like, does the little latch thing and, like, cracks the door open. Yeah, come in.
You're in your werewolf form?
Yeah, but he's not, like, coming out of the door. He's just, cracking the door. And
I mean, Eldryn, so you see a werewolf.
Yeah. I mean, I have seen it before, so I go in and I say, was this on purpose or a choice, or is there something I need to be concerned about?
No, this is I assume they woke you up outside as well.
Yes.
I heard them. You remember the deal I made with their
Of course.
their leader. So if I figured it was prudent to. I figured it was prudent to, look like this while they were around.
They made the moon full. Somehow.
Yeah, that's.
We've been together for maybe a month and a half, and I think we've experienced more full moons than is normal.
Yeah, there's been at least one. Now 2.
I think this is the 3rd. Are you okay? You look rattled.
I think I'm okay. I think I scared myself for a minute, but I think I'm okay.
Milo, with your keen senses here, Eldryn, you got a 22. I'm going to say because
28.
This is a 28. Okay, I'm going to say because it's a slightly different scene. Your passive perception is crazy high. Let's reward it. Cool. Both of you hear a breaking window in the distance. The far distance, I'll say. Kind of closer into town.
I look at Milo, I say, would they be so bold as to come into town and attack?
I mean, we've definitely. I don't think they would. I don't think we would stop them in any way.
Well,
Just
no, we're not.
presence.
We're ill-equipped to deal with this.
It kind of seems like they've. This is a common occurrence, for lack of a better term.
Let me go check on Bingo. Don't let him see you.
Nope.
Okay. I go up to Milo and I kind of take his face and I look him in the eyes and I say, "You are in control of yourself. Do not be afraid of yourself." Yep.
Thank you. I got scared for a second.
There's no need. I'm not afraid when I'm near you. Don't be afraid of yourself.
Oh. Milo Milo leans forward and licks Broomhilda's whole face.
You mean Eldrin?
Yes. Was it
Weird.
Broomhilda?
Yeah.
You did say Brumhilda.
You did.
Okay.
I mean, you and Broomhilda do a lot of buddy cop things together.
I guess.
Boy's got a long tongue.
Eldrin says, "Yeah, you don't scare me, but sometimes you disgust me. I'll be back." And I will
You
give
sound just like my mom.
I will give Milo a kiss on the forehead, and I will leave the room and go check on Bingo while I'm wiping my face.
Milo like tucks behind the door.
Also,
as
I'm
she,
fully just Eldrin's wrapped in a robe. No shame.
Yeah.
I figured I'm like she wouldn't have a bathrobe. She has a sheet.
You
You knock on his door.
come in. You open the door, you see him at the window, staring out.
Is this normal?
Turns towards you.
Have they ever come into town like this?
Every night.
What are they doing?
What do you see? She points out the window. You see the full moon.
But what are they? They don't gain anything here.
What do you see?
I see a full moon that shouldn't be a full moon.
I do too. Something's happening to this town. I think werewolves are only part of it.
Have you? I mean, there's no one in charge, right? So someone should reach out to the branches. They specialize in helping with things like this.
Watch. As he points out the window, say about a minute has gone by. Maybe two. You notice the moon start to melt as that light starts to fade down to where the moon is supposed to be at.
Do I know, or can I take a guess at what kind of magic that was?
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. I'm gonna guide myself if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay. Ugh. Just 11.
If you had to guess, illusion magic, but an incredibly powerful illusion.
Mm-hmm. When did this start? Is this the first time you've seen the moon change like that?
No, I've tried to talk to others in town about it, but it only lasts a little time. Everybody chalks it up to paranoia. Especially
How many
that fucking tiefling up north.
to Laura?
You do know her.
How many full moons have you seen in the last month?
This started about maybe 3 weeks ago. Every night. I assume. Some days I actually do get some sleep.
Has anyone spoken to Lady Lavelia about it?
You haven't been here in some time.
About a month and a half.
Ever since that witch took one of the children, she was relieved of duty. And this buffoon, Marcus, took her place. And now he's gone. I'm sure they're gonna send us another buffoon. I don't know, maybe it's time to finally leave Grifton. But for some reason, I feel like I'm not allowed to leave.
Have you tried?
My life is here.
Well, at least take comfort tonight knowing that I saw it, Milo saw it, you're not crazy. Anyone who says that you are can speak with me.
Somehow that provides no comfort at all. Now I know I'm not crazy. Which means it's real. We're on the second floor. We should be relatively safe.
Will they be out there the rest of the night?
I don't know.
Well, thank you for the safe place for the night.
Now you understand why I don't like intruders.
Yes.
Well, you should cover yourself up. You're not in the wilderness.
I'm sorry, I just woke up. At least I covered myself up.
All right.
Well, good night. Or morning, or whatever. Goodbye.
Cool.
I'll go back to Norris and tell him, get your stuff. We're gonna stay with Milo tonight.
He's got like only half his armor on.
Mhm.
I think it takes
10 minutes.
it takes 10 minutes. So, what's going on?
Werewolves. There's a full moon. Apparently there's been one every night for the past 3 weeks. It's very powerful magic.
And you want to stay with Milo?
I feel the 3 of us should stick together and keep watch. So
Okay.
that we can rest. I trust him, Norris. I know he has some questionable behavior, but at least from what I can tell, he's in control. And he has been since Honoria, when he first learned how to turn back.
I don't know much about werewolves, but the full moon is a pretty big deal with that. But if you trust him,
Was gone now. It lasted a few minutes.
okay. I'm just saying, if you trust him, then I trust him. He grabs his stuff.
I knock on Milo's door again.
Who is it?
Eldryn, Norris and I were wondering if we could have a sleepover.
Milo opens the door and lets him in.
Milo, roll me
Mhm.
one more wisdom save.
Bastard. It's a 9.
I'll message you.
Yeah, Milo opens the door and lets him in. Everything okay with Bingo?
Norris does like a little double take if Milo's still in his werewolf form.
Yeah, he's fine. He said that there's been a full moon for a couple of minutes every night for the past 3 weeks.
Hmm. That must be tough.
Yes. I figured it was better if the three of us stayed together tonight. We can take turns keeping watch. And by we, I mean Noros and I, as much as I trust you, Milo.
Yeah.
I still want to be prudent.
Yeah, I could, and you know, I could use more sleep, more beauty sleep than either of you.
Of course.
So, up Norris, you want to get weird?
Sure. Yeah, I don't. What?
Milo puts his paw on Norris's shoulder and licks his whole face and then goes lay down.
That was gross.
Yeah, he did that to me earlier too.
Is he gonna stay? Like, okay. All right.
He's afraid that
Yeah.
if the other werewolves see him, you know, the deal he made with them, that it could make things even worse.
Okay. All right.
While they're talking, Milo finds a spot in at the end of the bed and is circling around like 7-12 times, patting the bed with his paws, getting it nice and comfy.
Since your armor's already half on, do you want to take the first watch?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That's. Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, so I tell him, I say, don't let me sleep the entire time. Wake me in 4 hours. I mean it.
Okay.
Okay.
He takes first watch.
As soon as Eldryn lays down, Milo moves from his very comfy spot at the...
Get a little closer to the mic for me.
Sorry. Milo moves from the very comfy spot at the foot of the bed to directly above Eldrin's head. Between her head and the headboard.
And you see...
seems more comfy there.
Yeah, you see Norris just...
Can I help you?
And he just bats your head away with his paw.
Okay, I mean, I guess I'm used to Wilbur, so. Good night, Milo.
Norris just kind of watches out the window. Moving over to Saren and Wilbur. The information you've received. Is there anything you guys do?
Saren will just tell Wilbur, you hear those noises too, right?
Yeah, we're safe in here, right?
I mean, I think so. It sounds like they're trying to show that people need to stay out of their woods. Like they're trying to keep people away. I don't know.
Saren, you rolled a 30, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear a padding of like footsteps running quickly. You hear it not going into town, but coming out. So you just hear this.
Or, well, I don't know. Maybe they were already here. It sounds like they're leaving.
I don't know. This town must be plagued with fear.
I hope Eldryn and Milo and Noros are okay.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, but
We gotta get out of here in the morning. But
yeah, we can't stay here any longer. It's not safe.
When you were tomorrow.
Well, I'm so glad that he's just sleeping right through this.
me too. I feel bad for these people, but I don't know what we could do to save them. But I don't know. What if some of it's our fault because of Darth?
I feel really bad about that, but I don't know what to. We can't go up against werewolves.
Mm-mm. Not when Milo is one.
No.
Doesn't feel right. I don't know.
We have
I
to.
guess.
We have to find everyone first thing in the morning. We have to get the hell out of this town. That's what we have to do.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we should try to get some sleep.
I hope Merc's drunk ass is passed out in his room.
Cut to Merc, just. Baby. Okay. If nothing else, we will move to the next day. Eldrin, you kept watch. You saw nothing else happen. As Milo will say that you kind of take third watch. You see the sun kind of coming up.
Yeah. Good morning.
Morning, Milo. How are you feeling?
Is Milo still werewolf form?
He
No,
hugged himself.
Okay.
You were looking down when he went. Went like this.
Okay.
I'm feeling a little rough. Scared
Well, I
myself
think
a little bit last night, but I think we're past the worst of it.
I think we need to. Let's go back to the well, get our friends, and I don't think there's anything we can do here at the moment. Maybe we can ask Merc and his men to try to handle it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
I mean, Krog is here. I'm sure he wouldn't mind fighting a little bit.
Yeah. We got Kroga and whoever he brought, and then Merc and 30.
I mean, we're already paying them.
Are we officially calling them meat shields? That feels weird.
No, I think that's very
Do they have
rude.
a group name?
What about
The
Merc and-
Mercenaries?
Oh, I was gonna say Merquettes.
Merc and the Mercats. I like that.
Mhm.
Merc and the Merkins.
I mean, that has more of a ring to it. I like how soft the en is.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
does feel softer, doesn't it?
I like it.
Maybe we get the Merkins to take care of the werewolves.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
At the mention of werewolves, you hear Nora says, "Werewolves."
It's okay, love. It's fine. We made it through. Milo hugged himself and was back. Gotta get. We're just talking next steps. We think we need to get out of here. Maybe ask Mark and the Merkins if they can take care of this issue.
Well, that's pretty good. Did you guys just come up with that?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we were workshopping it while you were
We
sleeping.
were thinking Merquettes, and then what was it? What was the other one you came up with, Milo?
The mercenaries.
Mercenaries. That was cool too. But I like the flow of Merkin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got a nice weave to it.
Sure. God. Oh my gosh. You know what the underwater doesn't have?
What?
Werewolves. A lot of other scary creatures,
Yeah.
but not
I mean,
werewolves.
It did.
I'm not
minute.
saying this is not something I want to happen. I'm just saying, as a scientific experiment. My God, I sound like Zaris, but I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this thought. I wonder what would happen if Milo bit like a dolphin or a seahorse. Don't ever do that, but
If you
Don't say
do a
never.
dolphin first. Dolphins are
they're such assholes.
such assholes.
Do you want a sociopath to like
You're right.
then be given
You're right. You're right.
kind
You're
of
right.
kind of impossible powers? Although
Yeah.
also like y'all don't really get much moon.
No,
So probably
we
wouldn't
don't.
come into
That's
probably
true.
wouldn't the issue probably wouldn't arise
Very true. Just like
Unless-
the moon doesn't.
unless a dolphin was, taking a test of land, and I think
I wouldn't put it.
the
past
last time
those
that
little
happened we had to
beasts try
blow it
and
up. I don't think we
appropriate our cultural.
Well, weird thing to say. Joe's gonna just mention that they are mammals. They do need to come
I
up
know.
for
I
air.
know.
yeah.
Well, let's go thank Bingo for his hospitality, make it back to the well, and just get out of here. I think something needs to be done here, but I think this is a lot like the whole thing with the family. There's not much we can do.
Yeah, I agree. I think we
And I don't think you're in the. Hold on. Linky's being a bad boy. Anyway, I
They're
Norris goes,
werewolves.
"Excuse me."
Link the dog out of game is being a bad boy. Eldryn says, Eldryn doesn't know what she was going to say, is what she says. So.
Beautiful.
lost it.
I don't think we have the numbers, strength, or honestly willpower to solve this right now.
Yes,
Um,
that's
we
what I was
can-
going to say. I don't think you're in the right headspace to do this either. We don't know how this all works, and what if, I don't know, what if you're triggered or something, and you accidentally, I'm not saying you did this on purpose, Milo, but you are encouraged to use your abilities against us. It's happened before.
Oh, it could definitely happen.
So yeah, we need to leave.
Oh, like that.
I mean, it happened when, oh, you weren't there, Norris, when I was resurrected. The first thing I had to deal with was you.
I thought that. Okay. All right. Yeah.
What?
You told me last night that you were like, I trust him.
That I was what?
That you said.
Oh,
like,
that I trust him? I do
yeah.
trust him. That was before he learned how to control himself in Honoria.
All right.
The first time he was there with us.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, when
And,
we found
like-
my brother and that whole like really emotional moment and all that.
I'm saying it's not very likely, but it's not impossible that the magic they're using can
Yeah. Was there a pull?
yeah
Strong one?
it wasn't really necessarily like a pull. It was I
A
definitely
nudge?
I definitely felt more comfortable than I should have, and that's what scared me.
Okay.
I felt a lot more Norris, you've gotten high, right?
We have.
Never.
We have.
Sea urchins, right? Y'all like
Yes.
put them on your
Oh
nose.
man,
and,
you know
like-
about that?
We told. I told them.
I just assumed, but yeah.
Yes.
So imagine like right at the top of the high, all of it goes away, and you come back, and you're like stone cold sober.
Like what I did to him last night when I cast Lesser Restoration against his will.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty
Yeah.
close. Yeah.
Yeah. So like when you're drunk and your extremely powerful wife
I am really powerful.
puts the edge back on. That happened to me last night when the moon went back to its like natural its natural state.
Do you think this is something we should discuss with like Lady Lavelia or someone who has some semblance of power here? Give our. I mean, we know that they need like what, that moonstone, or that's what the Venronas were using, right? To
Well, yeah,
control
but
things.
But the Venronas weren't. I don't think they were controlling the moon. That was a
No.
bloodstone. The bloodstone helps them, like regardless of the moon, helps them control themselves.
Right.
So I don't know. This seems
This just seems like
somehow
a
darker than the Venronas. Somehow
it seems like a really
somehow
bad
worse.
gang. I mean, I've always thought, at least. So our first time with werewolves wasn't horrible, and then the second time you were turned, and then it seemed like that you could be a good werewolf, but then we met those ones in the woods. So I just don't know what to think. Maybe they're just some bad eggs.
Could be. Honestly, it seems more. They seem to be more the natural state than me. It takes a fair amount of effort to be all this.
Okay, first I'm hearing of that. Good to know. I'm glad we're being open and honest with each other.
This may be a conversation worth having, everybody.
Yeah.
We are walking and talking, right? Or are we just chilling?
You were just standing in a room.
Yeah.
You guys said that you were going to.
Yeah, we gotta go. So I stop and I say, let's have this conversation with everyone,
Okay.
if you're comfortable with that. And by
yeah.
everyone, I mean, I don't mean all the pirates. You don't need to tell them all of your darkest secrets. I just mean with the core.
Just told a pirate what. Yeah.
I just mean like, the core group.
Yeah.
Plus Noros and Rayler. Rayler, we can, if you don't feel comfortable with him being in the room, we can ask him to leave too.
yeah, we can make the decision, the game time decision.
We'll
Let's
see
make a
how he's
decision when we
doing.
get there.
He's been known to
Uh,
get really drunk and get a little hungover.
Yeah, we should probably like try and find a pretty secure room now if we're gonna
Marvin?
have this conversation. And
It's the most secure room we
Yeah.
have. All right,
yeah,
well,
but then I'm gonna have to like, yeah, we can figure that out. Yeah.
all right, let's go find Brimhilda and everyone, and then get the ship. And then, honestly, we could just have Marvin, like, with how small he was, do you think he'd fit on the ship, like full size?
Oh no, I don't.
Okay, he's still really big. You're right. I don't have great depth perception on land.
He seemed like the top of Marvin seemed about as tall as the mast.
All right, I'm so sorry, guys. We cut from you. We go to the well. We got to move on.
We simply have to move on.
Simply have to move on. As we move to our other friends who have just spoken up. Gwar, you wake up feeling refreshed.
Feel great.
Not a care in the world. Not really sure.
Nope, not a one.
Nothing happened last night, so.
Oh, yeah. They said, "Hey, Romilda, how you feeling?"
What?
I said, "How are you feel? Did you have a good sleep?"
Yeah. It was good. It was fine. It was
Yeah.
good.
Awesome. You're my best friend, you know that? So I've just been saying it to everybody. I was trying to equal the playing field. I didn't want you to feel left out.
Sorry, you're telling everybody that they're your best friend?
Well, not everyone, but like everybody in our group, because you all matter a lot to me, and I'm hungry. Are you hungry? I want to go get food before I say anything more awkward.
Okay. Yeah. Feels. You feel off?
Off of what? I'm on the bed. Is it?
Okay.
I'm not levitating.
No,
Am I?
yeah, no,
Are you levitating me?
No, I'm not.
No.
I'm not left. No. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's go get. Let's go find the rest and get food.
Could you?
Yes, I can. And she walks out.
Awesome. I just I do like a real quick ritual as I put my armor on and like make sure it's clean and stuff, and say to Celeste, whatever she thinks is off, can you help me figure that out so I can impress her, but also to probably help because it's probably a big deal because she's really smart.
I really only am paying attention to you.
Right, but
And everything looks shipshape.
great. Well, see you later, and I walk out.
I follow you wherever you go.
I know, but okay.
Wilbur and Cern and Raylar, you guys are go. I'll roll for Raylar. That's a 2.
I had the weirdest dreams.
Yeah, we'll handle Raylor if it becomes something important. But he's not doing great.
What dreams?
I had a dream that there was like big scary creatures outside.
Wilbur, that wasn't a dream.
Well, that's unfortunate because I remember being very scared.
Well, we'll be out of here soon.
We have to go find
Yes.
everyone and we have to get out of here.
Yeah,
We gotta get out of this town.
let's go grab Lucia's crew, and I'm sure Guar's already halfway through a plate of bacon right now.
Where are they? Where
Where
is
who?
everyone? Where's Eldryn and Milo?
I don't know. Hopefully they're, I don't know. Were they supposed to come back here?
I don't know what they
What's
were
that?
doing.
Let's go see.
All right. You guys head down. As you do, you see. Okay, cool. You see. Talora is awake. She looks to be in like a trained sort of level of professional courtesy as someone who is always slightly hungover in the morning. So she like has that sort of like she's a little bit curt. She's a little bit more curt, but she's facilitating. Yeah, and you meet Guar and Rumhilda down there. I would say like for like Raylor like legitimately is just a full zombie right now.
Oh, hey, you guys want some bacon? I already ate half of it, but you can have the rest.
I don't eat bacon. I just need lettuce.
Oh, right. Okay. Raylor, do you eat?
Never again.
Oh, okay. Well, more for me.
Doing great.
Wilbur, you see a cup of warm milk placed in front of you.
Oh. Thank
Mr. Lure
you.
kind of gives you a wink and walks off.
Thank you very much. I think she likes me.
I think she does too.
I'm gonna drink it. How does it taste?
Great, fresh.
Oh my god, I love her.
Yeah.
She's very professional host.
Now give me a wisdom saving throw. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right.
And I'm going back to bed.
58 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, you see, like, yeah, as you, Guar, you start to kind of like backpedal for a moment. You're like, you see Brimhilda just being like, that's
good host, accommodating person. He's good at his job.
You actually see, oh, this is interesting. Guar, roll me an insight check.
Yes, sir. Okay, good. That was better than a nat 1. That is 24.
That is a lot better than that one.
It's a lot better than a nat 1. Yeah.
She doesn't seem bothered by this at all. She seems pretty distracted. So like as you say that, what?
Nothing.
I just.
Are you okay?
I told you. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Okay, but you said something earlier. Something felt off. What do you mean?
I just feel I don't know. I feel maybe I just drank too much last night.
Maybe. I look at Wilbur and Sarah. Did something happen last night? That I'm not aware of?
We have to get out of this town. That's our plan today. We gotta find everyone and we have to get the hell out of this town.
What's wrong?
They're just
Werewolf square.
yeah.
The werewolves.
They were
were
out
here?
last night. They were out last night.
Outside.
They're in the town?
Yes.
Talora comes by with more bacon, overhears this and goes, "Oh, not you two. Okay, who told you that?"
No one told us that. We heard them.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Can I ask, did someone tell you that they were worried about werewolves in this town before you heard them?
No.
No.
They're out there. They were leaving the town last night. We heard them in the woods. And before we got here on our way in, trust me, they're out there.
Yeah, we got attacked.
Oh, I know that there are werewolves, but they would never come north of the bridge. They've been okay. In my travels I've met a couple, and no complaints on one end, but I don't think that This town has dealt with a lot of trauma recently, and with that, comes sometimes a panic for things that are easily explained. But you do what you like.
So,
What
hang
do
on.
you think
So-
the explanation is then?
Explanation for what?
You said things that are easily explained. So what's your explanation for what we heard?
Yeah.
I guess it's strange to say this to you, but there are all sorts of animals that could make sounds that are similar to that. There could be wolves.
Not that big.
Okay, there could be bears. I mean, it's certainly possible there would be other wildlife that would be around that may have made it into town at one point in time.
Okay, so either way, you're saying that it is not werewolves but bears running through your town at
Well,
night.
bears would be a danger, but not in the same sort of thing. Bears are
So bears in the middle of the night.
So bears fine, werewolves fake
yes,
story.
yes, 100%, yes.
How do you know this isn't true? I know my friends, they wouldn't lie about something like this.
I'm not okay. Well, to be clear, I'm not saying that anyone is lying. I'm just saying that I'm not saying that any of you are lying.
I can appreciate that you're not trying to cause a panic and contribute to people getting worried and riled up, but I do think it is okay to be alert and a little alarmed.
Hang on, are you covering up for the werewolves you fucked?
We're definitely getting kicked out.
We're not gonna get any more bacon.
Apparently, I was wrong. I'll get your check. She walks off.
Oh. What did I say?
That was a little harsh.
I don't know. I thought you were like, it sounded like that's what she was doing.
Right?
Core, that was kind of fucked up.
I mean, that's how she makes a living.
Yeah, but she doesn't cover up for every one of her patrons, does she?
Well, I don't know. It just sounded a little judgmental.
Well, hang on. If that's her job, I didn't pay her.
Oh.
Someone paid her for the room. Who paid for Guar's room?
I'm pretty sure Darth did. Or
Yeah.
Or no, when he slept with Talora.
Right on.
Oh no! I don't
Oh.
think anyone was paid to. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
She didn't
okay.
do that at that point. No, I was saying who paid for the room last night.
Oh,
Oh.
Siren. Oh,
I did.
okay. I was
I did,
confused.
Okay, so you did pay for her for room and board.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Anyways,
I was saying whenever our first encounter, I did not pay her for that.
right.
That's what I was referring to. Yeah. Because they said that was her job. And I was like, wait a minute.
You see that there is as the check comes, you do hear Talora. Talora says to Saren, if you are going, obviously, please feel free to do so. There is what sounds like a town meeting was called this morning. So if you are wanting to voice your concerns, that might be a good place to do that. Either way, I wish you all the best of luck and truly hope you all stay safe.
to Laura, you don't have to believe us, but will you please promise that you'll be okay? Like, please don't be out after dark.
I have ways to take care of myself. Thank you. What am I supposed to be calling you?
Just call me friend.
Thank you, friend.
I think as we get up and walk out, I pass to Laura and I will just quickly say, that was a little too far, and sorry about that, and be well. I will. Okay.
Okay, you got it. Yeah. She says she's. I understand. It's morning. We're all a little hungover. It's fine.
You run a nice establishment here.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yep. See ya.
As you guys kind of walk out, you just Brumhilda's kind of like commenting, just, yeah, bacon wasn't that good.
It really wasn't. I've had way better. Honestly, Marvin makes probably my favorite bacon I've ever had, other than the stuff that my mom made back in Gwendover.
Yeah, I remember bacon being just a lot better at Marvin's. Yeah.
Well, he's good. I mean, and that's your baseline. I mean, of course, not a lot of things are going to measure up. I mean, I get it. So
yeah.
I pause for a second. I just smile at Brumhilda. I'm like, I'm really glad you like bacon.
Thanks.
It's something we have in common,
Yeah, just not that bacon.
No, definitely not that bacon. Oh my god. Yeah, do you want to go see what this town meeting's about?
Sure.
Yeah. We're going there, right, guys?
We'll stop in, but we need to go find everyone else immediately after.
Yeah. Or first.
True. We
couldn't hear you.
We probably have some time before the meeting.
Yeah, she didn't say what time the meeting was, did she?
As you say that, you absolutely are hearing the meeting.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're going to the meeting.
You start to hear there is a significant amount of loud, raised voices in the middle of the town's in the middle of town. That same sort of area where you met the woman whose husband is definitely dead. You see there is a sort of strange sort of rickety wooden platform that's been built there. You see that there's about 6 guards that are kind of standing in front, and you see just Lady Lavelia on top, and just going, I understand. I'm going to answer any and all questions. I know there's a lot of things that we're trying to handle now. I just wanted to make sure this was just my guys. This was just me, and just let you know that things are back to. I'm back. We'll be handling. And you see, it's just a lot of that. It's like as the crowd is just shouting at her to everything that has been going wrong. On this. Eldryn and Milo, if you guys would have left, you guys would probably also be walking into this crowd.
Eldryn says she has no handle of a crowd.
I think this has happened every day for the last 3 weeks, or
I don't know, but maybe
you guys just saw Lady Lavelia
leaving.
come in.
Yeah.
Oh, coming in. Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yeah, so I say I don't know. It seems like she's in charge again.
Yeah, as you say that, you say, Okay, so now that I'm back in charge, I don't know what happened with Marcus. I know that was not. I know. So we're going to. I want to understand everything of what you're saying, but it's not. We're going to have office hours that we're going to handle. Yeah.
Can I cut through the crowd? And then my plan is to stand in front of everybody and in my loudest voice go, "Everybody be quiet!"
Yeah, give me an athletics check, I'm gonna say.
Deal. Okay, that's a 22.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The crowd just
I found Guar. I say to Milo.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna line up right here, and whoever has something to say, we're gonna take turns so that Lady Lavalia can answer them one at a time, clearly, and you all get something you can leave with. If we're gonna figure this out, we have to be clear.
Seems like this is handled. I'm gonna go check if there's food at the inn.
Okay.
Milo pokes his head into the well and.
Can you not?
No. Yeah,
Can you not, please? I'm trying to
so
keep you
sorry.
guys together,
I'm
please.
so sorry, man. Yeah, no, you're good.
Lord.
I have bacon in my bag. I have bacon in my bag.
Yeah, you have bacon in your back.
It's not very good bacon, but it is bacon.
Actually, honestly, okay. So now that we're kind of bringing that up, Guar, roll me a. I guess this is perception. Roll me a perception check with advantage.
Perception with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. 24. Okay, 18 on the die.
Okay. I do love the yes ending of that, which I think Guar is probably doing for a number of different reasons. The bacon was pretty good. So just a heads up.
Just happy she likes bacon.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think like Lady Avelia kind of like jumps into this. Yes. This gentleman is acting guard just for today. You see all the guards kind of turned just for today, just to kind of help out with some things. Thank you, kind sir, for yes. So everybody just get in a line. We'll handle that. And you see like all the crowd just kind of start to kind of meander. Some of them start to walk off. But there are some that kind of start to kind of line up, and you know what they're asking about. So basically, like this is the part where you start to kind of like glean a couple things. One, Lady Avelia just got here. Lady Avelia is now back in governing power after Marcus totally fucked it up within days. And she has no idea about some of the things that's been going on. And she has a terrible poker face about it. But yeah, I'd say other than that, you like tell like she is trying to figure it out and handle it, but she's. It's not like she's unable to handle it. It's a concern that she just is finding out in that moment.
I would probably say to whoever's nearby me, hey, do we know anybody that has a good understanding of what's been going on here?
Well,
Who are you saying that to?
You would have thought that Talora did, but she seemed pretty in denial.
Yeah,
She's not.
She's either in denial, completely ignorant, or is covering something up. What about Milo Eldryn? Where were you last night?
I told you we.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was drunk. Well,
I mean, I saw a little of what was going on last night. I have a little bit of info from Bingo, who we were staying with. It's been happening
Bingo.
for 3 weeks.
Could we? Does Bingo seem like he knows what's going on?
He does, but he also doesn't seem like he really wants to talk about it because no one believes him and tells him he's crazy, including Talora.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
he's pretty.
she-
He seems pretty standoffish. I would probably recommend Lady Lavelia paying him a visit if she
Yes.
can.
I was gonna say maybe Lady Lavalia could go visit him and he wouldn't have to go anywhere.
Well, let's let her handle this crowd and answer or get some of their questions and hang back and then ask
And
her to talk.
I mean, the grave carver might know too.
Yeah, you say, you see, oh crap, Garvon? No,
Or something like that.
I don't remember
Something like
his
that.
name.
Galvarn.
Galvarn, thank you. You see Galvarn's there. Actually, he's kind of like standing off to the side. You actually see like a shovel, like in his hand, like in his arm. He's just leaning up against, and he's just watching. He's just listening.
I look around. Do I see Seed?
You do not.
Okay.
I walk over to
Um,
Galvarn and I say, "Hey,
Aye.
didn't see you last night."
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I got too caught up in my work, and then
Fair
it was
enough.
too dark, so I had to go home.
Fair enough. You seem to know what's going on.
I have some idea of, but you know, it's all a game, isn't it?
What do you mean? Whose game is it?
Well, I mean, you gotta. Is this who I want? Yes.
Yeah.
You gotta have the mouth. You gotta have the talk and the walk to be listened to by anyone standing on a stage.
The one standing on the stage seems pretty overwhelmed at the moment. If there's anything you're willing to share with her that could help her use her power and influence to make this go away for you, now's the time.
Roll me a persuasion check.
That is a 17.
Okay. Wow. I've had a lifetime of trying to talk up to my superiors, and I've learned that the reason why they stay my superiors is because they think they are. Just that. No good will come of me trying to speak up. Plus, there's already a crowd of people that she's pretending to listen to now.
She's let you down before.
They all have, mate.
I've been there.
Yeah. Well, best to just keep trucking along. Keep your head down.
You know, I was told that my whole life. And you know what I've learned? Is that nothing changes if nothing changes.
Well, maybe I'll leave that to the younger generation.
You don't have to talk to her if you think this whole thing is a game. I don't blame you. But man, do something. These people are under attack. Nightly. And they're getting, from what I understand, getting braver.
You're an adventurer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how I can tell?
How?
Say it's not the armor or the shiny weapon or the magic that's clinging to your fingertips. It's how simple you see the world. Because you're not of it.
My face darkens at this. Friend, tread lightly. I have seen more darkness. I have seen more of the world than I ever cared to. And that is why I care about making things better.
Right.
You
That's
can
my point,
live.
though.
What? What's your point? I'm not of the world.
You've seen darkness that's been... I don't doubt that you've seen darkness far outside of things that I've seen, things that would make me frozen or die in fear, but you think that we're all made of the same stuff. And therefore everybody who can pitch in should pitch in. The reality is there are monsters that you could take with one swing of your sword or halberd that I wouldn't be able to beat in 1,000 years.
But that's what I'm saying. We hope and we try and we inspire and we all work together. Doesn't matter if I can take a monster down with one swing of my sword if I don't have the people around me, behind me, and with me. My people. Your people. Someone or some people have the gift of rallying them together. And sometimes those people also have their own selfish agendas. There are those that don't.
At this point, Guar, you recognize that you're fighting a losing battle with this man. As he looks at you and says,
So sorry.
"Oh." He says, "My people."
What? Sorry, I heard something.
My people are in the ground behind me, and they're waiting for me. Good luck, adventurer. Truly. Kind of like gives you like a strong sort of pat on the arm, of which also, by the way, you do feel some dwarven strength. So it's funny is that this guy is like, no, this guy could absolutely like take a couple hits.
Exactly what I thought. So as he does it, I slap him back on his shoulder. May even a sliver of Bahamut's light find you.
Appreciate the kind words.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19.
Can Eldryn worm her way into this line and
for sure.
cut a few people? Okay.
Yeah, you see a couple people that like see you and like in the like sort of like princess like splendor, and they're just like, I can't stand in front of this. Is just weird to stand in front of you. Yeah.
Thank you.
You get to your point in the line. You see Ava's kind of like gotten her stride a little bit on there. Like, actually, Eldryn, feel free to kind of give me an insight check if you'd like.
Yeah, I want to see an insight check, or I don't know if it would be perception, just to see kind of what people have been saying, or if it's just been all questions. So let me. 16, 17, 25.
25. Okay, cool. So the insight that I was having you roll was specifically to kind of recognize the governance, like governing power sort of Lady Thalia. And you recognize it is truly someone who may be good at their job right now, but is just full blindsided. So it's hard to kind of gauge that right now. Also, she's pretty young. There's that factor too, that like there's like kind of like this only in terms of like how she is viewed may become a problem.
Like if my dad died and all of a sudden I was listening to petitioners.
Yes. Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Exactly.
I
Yeah.
don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. So it's like you definitely don't see someone who doesn't know how to do it. It's just like you guys are all coming at me real quick. But yeah. So to your question though, most of the questions are like, what are you going to do about these bear attacks, or what are you going to do about these? Like, so it is actually weirdly kind of like my husband has been missing for a week or so. Like, it's just things that don't connect with each other. And you do hear like, I've heard there's werewolves. You've heard like it's just smattered, but no one's story is fully connected. No one has mentioned anything about the moon or anything like that.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn
Okay.
in line. Yep.
Okay.
Yes. And she's not looking at you. Yes. Okay. You're up next, and then she sees you. What is your question?
No question. I just can give you some insight into what happened, but I don't want to cause a panic here, so I would love to have this discussion elsewhere. And a piece of advice: if you're going to have a whole group of people shouting questions at you, you should inform them that they should come together, come up with their different subjects, and send a representative so that it's not everything in your face at once.
You're saying this like in the crowd, like this town hall sort of like thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
It's just very, very chaotic, and it could be a lot more organized.
It seemed that these people were ignored for some time, so I was trying to make sure that they were.
Of course. No,
being
it's
heard in
commendable.
some way.
It's very commendable.
Yes. Any information? We will meet up after this meeting, if that's all right.
Yes, preferably before it gets dark.
And you hear chatter kind of come up at that, like around you. Like, yes, of course, yes, we will, yes, yep.
I would also suggest that you summon I believe, Dockmaster Bingo, as he has a lot to say on this subject as well and has not been listened to.
Give me a. It's weird to say for this, but it is a moment of like you said before it gets dark out, and now there's people sort of yelling, so you have to be heard over the din of that.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me an athletics check on that.
Okay. Seven.
Great. Yeah, you didn't catch that last part. Cool. So as the crowd is continuing on, Milo.
Yeah.
You sniff the air. Someone's close. Someone's very close. There's a werewolf in this crowd.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we're going to end tonight's session. See you guys next week.